Yo, what's good, everyone? Good morning. I just kind of woke up, to be honest, like maybe 20 minutes ago, and already did a wake and bake, so I'm nice and stoned and toasty, and I'm ready to play some King of the Court. I kind of been off the sticks for a little bit. Yo, what's good, Devin? Good morning, Devin.
I just woke
Kind of
up.
been off the game for a little bit because my boy just started summer break, and last weekend we did the beach resort thing for the whole weekend, and this week I haven't had too much time for Showdown or King of the Court. But I'm trying to get back into the swing of things and trying to get those W's. And I just got GOAT KD yesterday. I got GOAT Kevin Durant
I'm going
for
for a
only
roll.
3.5 million MT. I stole him. I pulled off a robbery and I stole him for 3.5 mil. It's the best card in the game. GOAT KD. It doesn't get any better than a
Are they
6'10"
updating the
shooting guard.
pieces already?
My gosh, Devin. I don't know how you're
I'm
getting
gonna
all those
grind
pieces,
various
but
new streaks today.
you must be grinding a lot.
W.
And I can't bring myself to grind for those event pieces anymore. And I can't bring myself to want to spend so much money to try to acquire the pieces that it takes to get GOAT Magic, GOAT Penny Hardaway, GOAT T-Mac, GOAT Karl Malone. Those are all great, amazing cards that should not be special inserts and hidden behind a paywall that we call the exchange event now. That's all they did was they put all the really good cards as a special insert in the exchange event. They just reworded things and they gave it a pretty little name, the exchange event, and now we fell for it. And it's a shame that all of those cards in the exchange event either take so much work or so much money to get. Yo, what's good, Ref? Good morning, everyone. For real, man. You guys are a bunch of night owls and morning people because I just woke up and it's only because I passed out last night real early in front of the TV. But I'm going to get this done real quick so I can collect the MT off of it. And then I'm going to play some King of the Court because I'm really, I really want to try that new KD. There he is. There's my new KD card. But I'm going to warm up first and then maybe do some King of the Court. Let me see. Are you talking about playing some team up, Devin? You trying to play some team up or you trying to play some 5v5? I'm always down for some 5v5. But
run a SD game against me.
And I could play some team up, but we would have to find 3 other people. I don't want to play team up with any randoms. And here's the new GOAT KD, guys. Oh my God, he moves so nice. Yo, what's good, mozzarella? Good morning, man. But I'm just out here just playing some. I didn't get to play any 2K last night, and this week has been the first time where I didn't play the game twice in a week. I've never gone 2 days without playing the game, you know, within a week. And this week it happened to me twice. Like, I just been so tired from work that when I get home from work, I've been passing out. And I'm just falling asleep on the couch watching a little bit of TV right after dinner. So I figured I'd wake up early today, spark up an early stream, and like try to see how I could do in King of the Court. And I want to get used to this on KD. It always takes me a few games to get like accustomed to a player. Like, he's really good. I just want to get used to him. But there's not much to get used to. You just go out there with GOAT KD and you kick ass. It's that simple. He's that good. I played 2 games yesterday before I went to work, and he's just an amazing card. I can't say enough good things about GOAT KD. All right, Devin, let me know when you're ready, and I'll play a couple of games of team up. I'm actually pretty good out there in team up. I actually like playing team up a lot, so I'll run a few games with you. I'll try not to be a ball hog and stuff. Sometimes in team up, I tend to be a little bit of a ball hog, but usually I try to get everybody involved. But if I'm having a really, really good game, oh my God. But I love me some team up. I love team up, especially if you have good teammates.
Just waiting for the invincible piece to be available. Definitely a bull hog.
Oh, they're gonna drop an invincible piece over there? I ain't know that. I really ain't know that. So you gotta win, what, 5 in a row with the same crew? You should be able to get that done. Yeah, I think I can. We should be able to get that done. I think I can carry us to a 5-game win streak. Easily. I went from a 25-game streak in Triple Threat Park, and yo, that's a good night right there, FOMO. FOMO, that's a real good night right there. When you can win 25 games at Park, a 25-game win streak, plus get a really good card like LaMelo, that's a good night. That's a good day right there. That's how you want to start your day. I got this Kevin Durant, and I'm ecstatic about it. I've been ecstatic about this GOAT KD since yesterday when I got him. This is just the first chance I've had to play with him.
Down to an ASD game against me, RQ.
And guys, I don't mean to sound a little bit tired, but I just woke up like 30 minutes ago, and as soon as I woke up, I did a wake and bake, and I'm feeling pretty toasty. Today, I just feel like staying home, cuddling underneath the blankets and playing video games all day. That's all I want to do, is just get underneath the blankets and then stay here all day. Oh, for sure, mozzarella sticks. Let me warm up, mozzarella. Like I said, I just woke up, and I haven't really been on the game as much as I would like. This whole week I've been pretty busy, and I don't know, I feel a little bit rusty in Showdown and King of the Court, so I want to like play a few games. Guys, you know who I see coming next? Next week, expect them to drop a GOAT Scottie Pippen. That's who I see coming next, GOAT Scottie Pippen. They have been dropping all of the big names, all the big bangers, and I think they're going to have to give it a little bit of a break and slow down a little bit. But it also might be Go Wemby next week. But Go Dirk Nowitzki is the shit. I had Dirk Nowitzki the last 2 years. Go Dirk Nowitzki. He's always really good at the three. He's always one of your best cards at the three. I wish I could have me some Go Dirk Nowitzki on my team right now. But the card's going for $7 million, and it's way too pricey for just one player. I'll buy one player like that, and they'll fuck up the rest of the team. And Kareem. Oh my god, and you just pulled Invincible Embiid? That's fucking amazing, man. Kareem is really good. The 100 Kareem is an excellent card. I'm still running that card on my team in my starting lineup to this day. And if I pulled the Invincible Joel Embiid, I wouldn't know what to do, man. I would probably sell him. But I also have plans to get maybe a Hall of Fame box later on today. Just gonna go to work and then pick him up afterwards, or pick it up afterwards. Let me tell you, if I picked up Kareem and Joel Embiid in the same day, I would be just as excited. Like I just got a damn Go card. Invincible Joel Embiid. If you badge him up with all the legends, he's just as good as a Go card. So I'm just badge him out, and you've got yourself a Go card right there. The only difference between an Invincible and a GOAT is just the badges. That's all it is, guys. There's no other difference. The animations and the SIGs on an Invincible card, they're also going to be elite. You know, the shot's going to be elite on an Invincible. So there's not much difference from a GOAT to an Invincible. There really isn't. So if you can get yourself a really good Invincible card like a Joel Embiid, I would say keep it and badge it up. And have fun with the card. It's an endgame card for sure. Well, either way, I would be happy just to have Joel Embiid on the team. I'm assuming you got him from the Hall of Fame box. But if I got Joel Embiid out of my Hall of Fame box, I would be ecstatic. I would be doing backflips. I'd be real happy if I got Joel Embiid out of the Hall of Fame box. That's a W pull right there. That's a W right there. From an MT single pack? That's crazy. Wow, man, that is such good luck, man, from an MT single pack. I wish I had that type of luck, man. I don't have that type of luck this year. 2K does not bless me up for shit. Okay, I'm just going to play this last game so I can collect some MT. And then I'm going to play, I guess, King of the Court. Mozzarella Stick, send me a picture of your team. I want to see what I'm getting into before we play. I was also going to pick up Anthony Davis, Invincible Anthony Davis, but I need to stack up my MT. I feel like I'm kind of low on MT. If I can get back up to 12 million MT, I'd be real comfortable where my MT is, plus the players I have in what I call liquidation. So I think between the MT plus the players that I have, I think I'm really worth about 16 mil, 16 or 17 mil, maybe more. So because I got Kevin Durant for only 3.5, and KD right now is selling for 5 mil. I could easily sell Kevin Durant and make $1 million MT profit, but I like the card so much. I really don't know what to do. Guys, let me know what you think I should do. I bought KD for 3.5. He's selling for about 4.4 to 5 mil. Do you think I should keep him, or do you think I should sell him and flip him and make that profit off of him? Let me know. Yeah, that is true. Mozzarella sticks. Devin did get here as soon as the stream sparked up, and he did ask first. I mean, as soon as the I sparked up the stream, he was in here already asking. So, and he's been asking me for a while. And I am itching to play some team up. I really do want to play some team up. I really do love team up. Could easily be my second favorite mode in this damn game, but since it's always so hard to find 5 people to run with, that's why team up can be my favorite mode, because it is difficult to find 5 good people, 5 people that you gel with. Okay, we got FOMO too who wants to run. That's cool. But I'm pretty decent at team up. I mean, it's just basically showdown, you know. It's 5v5. That comes natural to me. 5v5 is real natural to me. What doesn't come natural to me is trying to run park with 3 randoms against 3 other randoms, and so much open space, so much open floor where your opponent can just run around and get threes, or run around and get easy dunks. I can't do it. I hate 3v3, and I also hate 2v2. The only thing I like out there at the park is when you get to control all 3 players against somebody else that's controlling all 3 players. To me, that's like mini showdown. I can deal with that. The other 2, I can't deal with. Yeah, I don't want to get there until they drop that challenge for the invincible piece. I don't want to be out there and team up too long. I want to get some King of the Court done. But how's everyone's morning doing? How's everyone's morning, you know? How's everyone doing? Like I said, I just woke up like maybe 30 minutes ago, and I was fiending to play this game. I couldn't wait to wake up and play this game. That's how bad I was itching to play this game, that I was fiending to play it. And I'm fiending to rip that Hall of Fame box. I'm going to rip one today as soon as I get back from work. I can't wait to rip that bitch open. And see what I get. I'm hoping to get... Oh my god, I would love to get an Invincible Chet from the Hall of Fame box. I would also like to get... I wouldn't mind getting an Invincible Kawhi. But there's so many good Invincibles that I wouldn't mind getting. I wouldn't even mind getting Invincible Draymond. I wouldn't mind getting a duplicate Invincible Hakeem. Invincible Hakeem is really good for those of you sleeping on him. He's a very good card, Invincible Hakeem. There's just so many good Invincibles that I wouldn't mind getting. Okay, by the way, Amethyst 5, so I'm decent. Amethyst 5 isn't bad. I'm about to get into Diamond 3, I think. I'm almost at Diamond 3 rep. I should be in Pink Diamond rep, but I think I took 2 or 3 seasons off of this account to play on my no money spent account. And by taking so much time off of this account, it hurt me pretty bad as far as rep goes. Because as far as rep goes, I'm only in the Diamond tier. I should be in the Pink Diamond tier. But I took 3 seasons off from this account. Which I don't mind, because I think within... Let me check where I'm at, actually. I'm going to check that next. And that's all I was trying to get, was the 1,000 MT. I don't know if you know this, guys, but it says for the daily challenges, you only have to complete 3. But if you complete all 4 of them, you still get MT for this, completing the last one. So I always recommend completing all 4 of the daily challenges. It's a good way to earn MT. If you do this every day, at the end of the week, you make 40,000 MT if you do it every day. Yeah, you make 40,000 MT if you do this. I mean, MT at the end of the week if you do it every day. And I think that's a good chunk, a good amount of MT for just doing these simple daily challenges that come natural. You can just get all of these done naturally as you're playing the game. Okay, that's out the way. You see, I'm at Diamond 2, which I think is still pretty decent. That's not bad. I just now got out of Amethyst. But I'm really looking forward to Diamond 3, because in Diamond 3 you get 250,000 MT, and that's going to help me get back up to 12 million MT. That's going to be huge. And that's my goal, is to get back up to 12 mil before I do any more shopping, any more splurging. But if I didn't take 2 or 3 seasons off of this account, I believe I could have been probably over here at Diamond 4 right now, where I would be collecting 500,000 MT, which would be huge. That's going to be huge eventually. I think I'll still be able to get there before the end of the game, before 2K27. I think I'll be at Diamond 4, maybe somewhere in Season 8, Season 9, at the very end. And let's check how the auction house is looking. Oh, it says I got a pack.
I'm about to be diamond. I am 60%.
And let's see how the auction house is looking real quick. Indy, I got some shoes to go for. Yo, let me tell you, GG, right now, if you list stuff in the auction house, like stuff like cosmetic stuff is doing really good. Arenas, badges, coaches, court floors, jerseys, sneakers, takeover boosts, all of that stuff is going for a premium right now in the auction house because people want to badge out their favorite players, give them their favorite sneakers, their favorite takeover boosts. They want to put that player in their favorite arena. So all of that stuff right now is selling for like a premium price in the auction house. So list everything you have in your collection. You should be able to make some good MT that way. Okay, let's see how the auction house is looking. And right now, the main cards that I care about are just the GOATs and the Invincibles. I really don't care about anything else. This KD is about to end in 7 minutes. He's already at 3.9 million MT. I guarantee you he's going to sell for over 4.3. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it, but he's definitely going to sell for over 4.3. And I got my KD for only 3.5. Cooper Flag and Dirk Nowitzki, it's going to be a while before these cards come down in price. And Goat Larry Bird, I would get Goat Larry Bird if I had no other choice. If like all the other goats are too expensive, like next week, if all the other goats are still way too expensive and I can't afford any other goat but Larry Bird, then I would pick him up. And I would probably run Michael at my PG spot. But I can't afford King James yet. I still can't afford Cooper Flag, and I can't afford Dirk. So if it's the same situation next week, I'll pick up another GOAT card that I can't afford, which is most likely going to be Larry Bird, which is a great card. It's just that I would prefer to get somebody like a Dirk Nowitzki or King James. I would definitely pick up Larry Bird over Cooper Flag, though. I like him that much. He's a really good card. A lot of people say his release is even better than Yaxel's release. So this is a very good card. It's just not the card that I prefer to get and the card that I wouldn't prefer to spend 3.2 million MT on. If I can get Larry Bird for cheaper than 3 mil, that's a great deal. That's a robbery. That I'll be stealing that card away, just the way I stole KD at 3.5. But right now, there's pretty much no way for me to get King James, and that's the card I would like to get next. And then let's check out the Invincibles. Even these cards are still really pricey. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Yeah, Diamond Rep is pretty good. I want to say if you get to Diamond Rep, you're not, too far behind from everyone else, and you're doing pretty good. All right, Mozzarella, I'm waiting on you, my dude. And then Devin says he is ready to play. Okay, Devin, give me 2 seconds, Devin. I'll be ready to play in like 2 minutes. And even the Invincibles are still really expensive. Porzingis is still real expensive. And of course, Wemby's going to be real expensive. And of course, Chet is going to be real expensive. These are probably your 3 most expensive Invincibles. And these cards probably won't come down in price for a little bit. But cards that are really good and that are affordable, I would recommend Draymond. I would kind of recommend Jamal Murray. I would definitely recommend Jimmy Butler. That's a really good, solid point guard. He's gonna play defense and get buckets for you. I mean, they do call him Jimmy Buckets. So Jimmy Butler is pretty good. I recommend him too. I highly recommend Chris Bosh at the three. That card is a stud at the three. And I don't know if he's coming down in price. He's at 1.2 right now, but he usually goes for 2 mil. He's pretty expensive. Of course, I would recommend Chet, but he's 4 mil. I'm just okay with Kawhi. Ray Allen surprised me. He's really good as a shooting guard. If you have like a spare 400,000 MT and you want a lineup of invincibles, or you need some invincibles to come off the bench and join your other invincibles, I highly recommend this card as a really affordable, cheap card that's easily attainable, and it's a very good card. This card can shoot. I like this Ray Allen card a lot. I think I only paid like 400,000 or 500,000 for him, and at that kind of MT, he's really worth the price. He's got great value at 400,000 MT. He's pretty much the most affordable invincible card you can get, and I would recommend him. But the other invincibles, even the Kembe is expensive. He's 2 mil. I also recommend Draymond. I think that's another good card. And I kind of recommend Jamal, but not really. And I recommend this Jimmy Butler. I find this Anthony Davis card to be a really interesting card. He's 6'10". He could play the three. They gave him great sigs, good animations. If he comes down in price, I would pick him up too. I was gonna get him the day before yesterday. I was gonna pay I think I was almost gonna pay like 2 mil for him. And I said, hold up, let's pump the brakes. Let's wait until Friday drops. When the new promo drops, I think everything's gonna go down in price. And everything did go down in price as soon as KD hit the market. I mean, as soon as Dirk hit the market and Cooper Flag hit the market, everything came crashing down. And now you can get Anthony Davis for like 1.2, 1.3. And just 2 days ago, he was 2 mil. And he went down that much. I would definitely get Joel Embiid if I had the MT. Luka is still really expensive. I'm just okay with Jason Tatum, but he is really good at the three. He's got good height at the three. You can get Devin Booker, for real cheap. He's only like 900,000. That's another card. I recommend Cade. He's also really affordable and attainable. Yep. If I'm going to do some extra shopping tonight, the 2 cards I'm going to target is Draymond Green, and I'm going to target Anthony Davis today. If those 2 cards have come down in price and I can get them for the cheap, I might target those 2 cards to beef up the team a little bit more. Oh, what's up, Tamer? Long time no see, Tamer. I'm glad you're here, my dude. Thanks for joining us, guys. If everyone could hit like and sub up, I would really, really appreciate that. It would make my morning and my weekend. It'd be a great way to start off the weekend. Devin, I guess Devin, send me an invite if you want to play some team up, but I guess I'm ready to play. If not, I'm gonna play some Showdown or some King of the Court. Oh my god, I didn't even collect my prize from last week. I forgot about that shit. Last week I was in tier 2.
You out. I missed you. Send it if you want, Devin.
FOMO, I really can't do the party chat because then I lose track of the chat, and I'm always trying to keep up with the people in the chat, and I just woke up and stuff. And I'm real tired.
It's all right. Okay. Yeah.
Mozzarella sticks. Nobody wants to play you. Nobody wants that smoke, man. Nobody wants that smoke. All right, I'm gonna play my first game of King of the Court and just see how I do. I know I'm real rusty, but I'm pretty excited to kind of get out there and play some games. So I want to see what I can do out here.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan.
All right, let's see what I can do at King of the Court. I really didn't warm up. I just played against the computer. I did those 3 games of the breakout board. And I'm just kind of hoping for the best. This guy's got a... I don't know if this is a decent lineup, but he does have Magic. He does have Invincible Ben Wallace. So let's see what happens. The best I've ever done in King of the Court is just Tier 2. I've never been in Tier 1. But let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can make happen today.
Wallace looking for an opening.
I hate people that over dribble like that. It's just so annoying to like watch. It's just annoying. It doesn't get them anywhere.
6 on the shot clock.
It doesn't do anything. Okay, he did something for him. This guy is definitely hooping. Okay, it looks like I'm in a sweaty match as soon as I start off in the morning, and I don't know why I did that to myself. But let's see what happens. But I really hate people that just sit there and over dribble. It gets on my nerves. It's
certainly something every team wants to have.
Seems like nowadays a lot of this game gets on my nerves. Oh, like that.
O'Neal with the steal.
People take this mode so seriously, like they're gonna win the $10,000.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Like, I just woke up. I ain't taking this shit too seriously. But people take this mode very seriously, and it is very sweaty, and there is a bunch of tryhards in it. Maybe I should take it more seriously.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
But it's like, just relax. It's 9 a.m. It's like, have some fun with the game.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And of course, I missed the layup. Let me tell you, one thing about King of the Court is the shit that you pull off in Showdown, that works for you in Showdown, is not going to work for you in King of the Court. This mode is completely different.
Now, here is O'Neal. It's Jordan on the wing.
Look at that, sucked into the vortex. That's
6 to shoot. Driving the lane.
I should have gone to KD on that possession. I don't know why I didn't, but I'm picking up some lag.
Oklahoma City now. 3-point lead.
And I noticed when you play this game during the daytime, there's more lag in the game.
That's his first foul.
Tamer, I'm usually streaming at random times. I can't tell you when I'm going to be streaming next, but I kind of stream whenever I can, whenever I get the chance.
Jordan with it.
How did that miss? I don't understand. How did I just miss that? That was in the green. It's crazy some of the shit that doesn't go in over here.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Now, here's Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
Oh my gosh, man. Sometimes this mode isn't that fun because the game is like so much slower than Showdown. It feels... Ooh, 13 to 15. I'm starting off really bad right now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how
this is a bad start to this game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the
guys,
point.
that's it for that's it. I am not ready for King of the Court right now. That was my first game of the day, and I'm not ready for that shit. We'll come back to that. Let's warm up with some Showdown. Hopefully it's not so sweaty. Good Lord, like I didn't know it was so sweaty in the morning time. Yeah, oh my God. I just woke up mozzarella sticks. It's way too early for this shit. I'm still like half asleep. I just wanted to check out KD and see what he can do, but it's not going to happen over there. That's for sure.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday
But hopefully Showdown isn't so sweaty.
With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke.
Oh my God, everyone's going to have that Dame Lillard and that Donovan Mitchell duo. Everyone's going to be running those two invincible cards right now. Everyone's got them. I don't mind running into those two cards because they're both really short cards. They're not much to deal with.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. fades and shoots.
See, I can already feel like Showdown is just so much
And that's a
more
good
different.
shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Kicks it out to Jordan.
I don't know why it didn't go to KD. Yeah, King of the Court is completely different pace. Like the game just feels like a lot slower.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Stolen away.
Anticipation is
Everybody wants to be a sweat today. Everybody's trying to be a sweat.
Drills it from outside.
Good Lord.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
what's going to be fascinating to
Look at this
watch
fucking
is
idiot
which
just swiping away at
matchups are
shit.
willing to go exploit.
Second chance effort.
Okay.
It's blocked by
This is not a good start either.
And the aggressiveness on display here.
But like I said, I've been off the game for like about 3 or 4 days, and I just got to get back into the rhythm of things.
Now here's Shaq.
But these motherfuckers are trying so hard today, it's kind of laughable. It's funny, when did everyone start taking the game so seriously? Because for the last week, it's been nothing but a bunch of scrubs.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity.
Okay, this dude is definitely not a try-hard. It's just the computer keeping him in this.
Good a shooter as he is, you have
This
to
dude is
have
definitely,
confidence.
looks like a little bit of a scrub or a dub.
Might not always
Oh my god, you're in
And
Egypt?
for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit.
Tama, I'm usually on throughout the whole day. You can always find me on and shit streaming. I really can't say when's the next time I'm gonna be on for sure, but I'm on a lot.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I love when idiots just want to sit there and just constantly swipe. It's like constantly swiping for the ball isn't a skill. That's not skill set. You know, that's just fucking idiocy. It's just idiotic that you fucking just sit there and swipe at the ball constantly.
O'Neal on the way.
That looks so retarded. I don't see that happening in a real life game. Why do it in a video game?
O'Neal with the rebound.
Just constantly trying to steal the ball.
Here's Durant.
That guy just now thought skill set was trying to push me out of bounds. That's what he thinks skill set is. Playing against dummies on fucking Showdown, it really is a little bit frustrating at times.
Dunk by Mitchell.
I might just start playing more park and more like team up. Because I feel like people over here are real idiotic.
Outside Jordan. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
5 p.m. in Egypt, that's crazy. It's 9 a.m. over here.
Abdul-Jabbar the
It might be 10 now, but
and it's Johnson penetrating. And
it's 10 o'clock now. Burn Money LJ. I never heard of this guy or seen this guy before. Yo, Tama, take care, man. Have a good day. Have a good night, I guess.
with the jam.
I wonder how life is out there in Egypt. I would go visit the pyramids constantly if I lived in Egypt. I would be there all the
On
time.
what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see.
Have a good night, man. Take care, man.
That pick wasn't.
But yeah, if I lived in Egypt, I would be at the pyramids. I would be visiting the Sphinx constantly. I'd be out there exploring. I'd be out there pretending I was like an archaeologist or something.
Now here's Johnson. It's Drummond with the rebound. And stolen by Jordan. And so they foul.
All this guy's done in the last 2 possessions is just foul for no reason. I don't get why people play like this. I feel like people play with a low basketball IQ.
And he makes the first.
The drive is the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level.
And mozzarella sticks, if you're still in here, I feel like I'm one really good elite big away from playing you. Like I feel like I need a really good elite big before I play you.
Lillard misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
See, this is so much different from like my experience on King of the Court.
Intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Why was there 2 players on Shaq? I don't get that. It's just so stupid how the computer does that.
Defensively, you've got to be better.
And it's Johnson penetrating.
Look at that. In the green and it got blocked.
Here's Mitchell.
Idiot. He should have just threw up a shot.
Lakers lead by 5. And the second
But yeah, Mozzarella, I feel like I'm one good big player away from like playing you consistently. Like if I had like one really good elite big man, I think I would be playing you more consistently. I just feel like my team isn't done. It's nowhere near being done. It's not built the way I want it to be built. And when my team isn't built the way I want it to be built, like I can't go out there and perform the way I want to perform. Okay, so Burn Money LJ scored 8 points in the first quarter. Could not muster up 10 points a quarter. And he's over here flash pausing for the second or third time. And I hate when people start to tinker with the defensive settings like it's going to make a difference. That shit don't make no fucking difference unless you want to play defense yourself. So tinkering with the defense does nothing. It probably sets you up for failure.
They certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Chicago.
It's crazy. I forgot who called me a showdown samurai the other day, but that's what I feel like, a showdown samurai. Someone that does very, very good in showdown, but I gotta do more King of the Court. And I didn't start playing King. Why? Why would Magic have to take such a big step to go out of bounds? He wouldn't do that. But I didn't start playing King of the Court until like season 5 or 6.
And so Lillard will bring it up.
So I'm still trying to get used to King of the Court.
And it's sent back by KD. Here's Jordan.
Great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
The Lakers have made 3
Yeah.
free throws so far.
You know, and that's another thing Mozzarella Sticks. I need to get over the whole like not playing, you know, my friends from the chat, you know, not playing, you know, the homies from the chat. You know, win or lose, you should just be able to play the homies from the chat and just get over the fear of losing to the people from the chat. Or, you know, it's not like saying that I'm gonna lose for sure or something like that, or win for sure. But just the fear of losing to someone from the chat, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to play this person until I'm ready. Where I feel like we should just be playing games against each other to have fun and help each other get better, and not be so overly worried or concerned about losing to each other. Just, you know, play the game, help each other out, help each other get better, and have fun with it. Have fun with playing with each other. But nowadays, I do have to admit, most people don't want to play each other.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the
Okay, we got ourselves a 12-point lead early in the game. And this is what I'm talking. This is how I like to play. Now I'm having fun.
Here's Lillard.
Right now I'm having
On
fun.
the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
But King of the Court, oh my God, that was just a little bit too sweaty. Wasn't the right way to start off the day, that's for sure. It would just put me in a bad mood for the day. So I'm most likely going to save King of the Court until the nighttime, where I know for sure there's less sweats during the night.
The 3 from KD. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
I feel like at nighttime there's definitely less sweats on King of the Court at night. What is this guy doing? Like, he's got 8 points and like he's over here wasting his time with dribbling. Okay, my bad. He's got 10 points. He did manage to score 10 points in 2 quarters. I've held him down to 10 points in 2 quarters.
And stolen by Jordan. Outside Durant. Poked away. And the ball goes out
How
of bounds.
stupid is that? That if you stay still for 1 second in this game, your player can't hold the fucking ball. Like, that's ridiculous that you got to keep on moving just to hold the ball and shit.
Outside.
Oh my God, did anyone see that deep 3 from the hash? I took that 3 from the hash with KD. Did you guys see that deep 3 from KD? He made that shit from the hash. Oh man, I don't give a fuck what you do, you loser. You down by fucking 13 points already. Bum ass. It is the only way to get better, Mozzarella. I agree. If you don't play people that are better than you, if you don't play people that are gonna push you and make you play harder, there's just no way for you to get better.
They push it up 4-on-3. Fires from way outside.
Look at this bum trying to be like me. Get the fuck out of here, loser.
Lakers leading by 12.
Look at that. MJ missing a dunk. Michael Air Jeffrey Jordan. He's got the name Air in his name, and they make him miss a dunk so this bum can hit a three and stay close in the game. Get out of here with that nonsense, 2K.
Won't hesitate to pull the trigger. It's Barry. Before that pass,
look at that. Shot accuracy going down because I'm up by fucking 12 twice.
Now, here's Mitchell.
I can't stand this garbage, man.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. 5 to shoot. And he drives in.
Grim running with fucking Rick Barry or whatever his name is. Get out of here, trash can. Alright, Burn Money LJ is kind of trying to wake me up, I guess. Time to fucking...
Outside for Jordan. Outside, KD. And so it's Los Angeles.
That's one thing I can't stand is just the computer helping motherfuckers out. 1 minute they could be down by 12 points the whole game, and next thing you know he's only down by like 8 or 10. It's like, get out of here. The same dick sucker that couldn't fucking score 10 points in the first quarter can now score on you. It's ridiculous. Let's put D Mitch out there. Let's put Ray Allen out there. Let's put, I guess, James Worthy out there. Let's go with Ben Wallace, and then let's go with Hakeem. And let's get the bench out there. The starters were looking kind of tired.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
My biggest lead of the game was 15, and he managed to make it close at the end of the second. It's the same script every time. They never want you to go into the beginning of a new quarter up by 10. So they're going to figure it out. Look, and all he does is swipe. And he stood in the paint for 3 seconds like a dummy trying to paint sit. That's what you get for paint sitting, bum. Bum ass trying to paint sit and swipe. Cheesy shit like that isn't skill set. You know, just sitting in the paint and then swiping for steals. That's not skill set. It's just cheesiness. It's garbage.
Mitchell on the move.
Why would it go? I had Ray Allen wide open. Why did it?
All alone. The offensive rebound. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
I had Ray Allen open and then went to fucking Shaq on that last turnover.
Johnson picking him up. Out to Wallace.
Look at that. Why is Ray Allen standing so far back?
Allen right side. 6 to shoot. Mitchell outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Worthy, no good.
Good Lord, man.
Chicago trails by 8. Here's Johnson.
Get out of here, bum. The computer's just trying to fucking help you out get back into this game, you bum ass.
Allen outside. There's the drive.
That's what I'm talking about. Like this. And the whole game right now is lagging, and it's just the fucking computer trying to fucking take away offense from me and bring down my shot percentage, my shooting accuracy, and help this bum to get back in the game. That's all it is right now. The game is acting like complete trash on my end of the game, just to help this fucking guy get back in it. That's all it is. It's the same shit every fucking time.
A team known for its high IQ.
Now, here is Elijah Wan.
How long can this bum just sit in the paint? Like, how long do they allow him to just sit in the paint for?
What a job for the defense right there.
It's really annoying how, like, somebody that you were just up on 15 points and couldn't score 10 points in a quarter is now able to, like, try to keep up with you. I had a wide open Ray Allen that I missed. I should have got Ray Allen. But it's just a script. The computer would try to help him get back in the game for a little bit, and then afterwards, it goes back to feeling normal.
Finished by flag, full throttle.
And here is Los
Look at him
Angeles
just
now.
fucking.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul.
This is just some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen. His strategy is to try to swipe and hopefully bump into a body steal, a body bump, or his strategy is to foul. I don't get why am I missing point blank shots over there? Why didn't Hakeem just dunk it over there? Yep, and it worked for him that time. So that's all he does. That's his skill set, is to keep swiping to the left and right and hope that you bump into a body bump, that you run into it. It's just so annoying to deal with people like this. It's annoying to deal with it because it looks so stupid, and then it makes you feel stupid for playing this game that allows such trashy gameplay. Look, he's just running in circles right now.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter.
He can't score, so he tries to steal every possession, and then he can't score, so he runs in circles. So I'm just going to keep doing this to him so he gets the message like, hey, you're an idiot. Like, how long does it take for idiot players that play like this to quit the game? Why do they continue playing if they've been down by 15, 12 points the whole fucking time? It's because they know the computer's going to let them back in it eventually.
Johnson in the corner.
That's why they stay in the game, because they know this computer is going to help them get back in the game and keep it close.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight.
It's 3 quarters. This guy can't even score 30 points in 3 quarters, but somehow the game will keep it close as they can.
Hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get overstream.
Still up by 12 points, I believe, going into the fourth. We got this, guys.
Los Angeles on top. They lead by 12. And time for the short break.
Shit, Oatmeal says he needs a free win. Oatmeal, play mozzarella sticks, man. Mozzarella sticks is looking for someone to play. I might just play you after this game, mozzarella.
Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Williamson.
Stolen back. It's funny how whenever you steal the ball always goes back to the opponent. You steal it, they steal it back, and you have to steal it back a second time to actually get it. It's crazy how the steal works in this game. That you steal the ball, and they steal it right back every single time. Look at this idiot desperately looking for steals on every possession. You know what? We're up by 10. Let's slow the game down on this idiot. Look, there's a double team, but I can never find the open person. It's crazy. Like, I can feel the game slowing down right there, preventing Hakeem from just dunking that ball. It's ridiculous, man.
Chicago trails by 10.
They're gonna try to get him a 3 or something over here. The same guy that could only score 8 points in the first quarter is now keeping the game close. It's crazy, man. How 2K allows this shit. And I'm just gonna keep hitting jumpers. He's double teaming every fucking player like a tard, thinking that's gonna bother me or work. Like, my dude, I just find the open player and that's the end of that. Hit the open jump shot. Hakeem Olajuwon, one of the best defensive players ever, just got dunked on like he wasn't even there. I think this guy's hitting a lag switch, guys. There's too much odd lag every time he tries to steal the ball. And I think if he is a lag switcher or a center, he's really bad at it.
Just a problem.
Okay, it's like I'm gonna be matching points against them. Big 3, green bean, jelly bean. Like, who the fuck double teams nowadays? We're in 2026. What are you doing with a double team, my dude? Like, that's just gonna leave the man open for the 3, you idiot. And I know you can hear me, idiot. Stop playing like an idiot. You could do a little bit better if you weren't playing like such an idiot. Rim runner. That's all he's been doing is rim running. I don't know if he notices, but he's down by 10. All I gotta do is match up with the rim running. More fouling by the idiot. That's good because I get to put in my starters now. Rim runner.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
More fouling. I guess this is his strategy, his tactics, but they're really poor tactics.
First free throw is good, and that will push the lead to double digits.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were
Oh shit, I want to see what
game.
happens in this matchup. Oatmeal versus fucking mozzarella sticks.
And both free throws.
That's
good
pretty
for Jordan.
funny. Two foods versus each other. Mozzarella sticks versus
And here's
oatmeal.
Lillard. He brings it up for Chicago. Shaq with the screen. And
Look at this guy. This guy is a showdown samurai. He wants to go down in honor. He's not going to give up to the end. He thinks he's got a chance to the very end, this little showdown samurai. He is not going to give up. He's like Thomas the Tank Engine. He's like, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. You cannot, loser. The last thing I'm going to do is lose to a bum ass like you, bitch. No, I ain't ever going to lose to a bum ass bitch like you. Burn money, LJ. Yeah, go burn your money elsewhere. This guy scored 8 points in the first quarter, 10 in the second, 8 in the third, and 12 in the fourth. He can barely average 8 points a quarter. And this bum-ass bitch think he's going to beat me. Hippo, you must be smoking.
Take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've
Three
done
other
that
people
and
for
then
an
some.
and a half win from Extreme Star. That's one of Mike's then all play indeed.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire
Okay, let's see if I can get like more of my starters into double
And
digits.
taken away by Magic. And an intentional foul right there.
I don't get what's with the fouling. Maybe he's just butthurt that he lost.
Really, they're just
Little bit of a sore loser.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Yeah, I hate when people get a little bit butthurt and they're such a sore loser that they want to prolong the fucking torture of playing them by fouling you every possession.
Trying to get open his Shaq.
This guy is a bum. You should not be playing Showdown, buddy. You need to go play the breakout board, salary cap, and domination on rookie. That's what you need to do, buddy.
And collapse the D. The first thought is now 3. It's not layup, it's 3.
I can't believe I missed that. But you should not be playing Showdown. You are a scrub-a-dub. You need to go jump in the tub and scrub the scrub-a-dub off. Scrub the stinkiness off.
Durant fires, and they come down
14 with KD in the game, guys. This KD card is great. I love him. This was an easy win, though. This game doesn't really... I really didn't show you guys how good KD and Mike are in this game because this just was too easy of a win. It was a really easy win.
And one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being...
Yo, thanks a lot. I appreciate that, GG's. And I really want to know the outcome of this mozzarella versus oatmeal game. Okay, I'm going to play another showdown game because, like I said, I don't think I'm ready for King of the Court. And King of the Court right now has nothing but a bunch of sweats and tryhards. And I usually play King of the Court really late at night when it gets much easier, when there's not so many sweaty tryhards. But for me, I am trying to get to 75 wins. I get 10 legends, and I need some legends badly. I am completely depleted of any legend badges. I don't have no more legends in my collection. I'm down to like maybe 5 or 10. So this is going to be a huge help so I can continue badging out the players I have and players that I'm going to buy and sell. Because I may flip KD, I may not. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I got him for 3.5 and he's selling for 5 mil. If I sell my Go KD right now, I get to make a profit of $1 million MT. So I may sell him, but I really do love the card. Let's go play some Showdown and get another easy win. Devin, are you ready right now or something? Well, I'm going to back up out of this game. Oh, no, it's only 10:22. I forgot. We're waiting until 11 o'clock. But let's see if I can get another easy win. Like I said, showdown is not a problem for me. I usually get like anywhere from 5 to 10 showdown wins a night. If I play like 7 games of showdown, I'm definitely going to win 5 or 6 of those games. If I play like 11 of those games, I can most likely easily get like 9 to 10 of them. It's just King of the Court is still a little bit of a challenge for me. I still haven't gotten used to King of the Court and quite figured it out yet. But King of the Court, showdown, team up, those are my favorite modes. Okay, Devin. Ooh, this guy's got a pretty good invincible lineup, even though one of the invincibles is Angel Reese. It is a full invincible lineup, it looks like, with the exception of Shaq.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip.
Oh, but he's got a really small lineup. That's his problem. His lineup is really small.
Deep position and then just muscling through.
Devin, right after this game, I guess we'll be playing. I'm definitely in the mood for some team up after I get this game. And I'm pretty sure that, oh my God, another person that just wants to sit there and swipe. Like, you losers really like to try to steal the ball for some reason. I guess it's because it gets you guys extra possessions. And you guys need extra possessions because your offense is so bad. But the people that just stand around there swiping at the ball for no reason, I think it's so cheesy and lame. It's loser ass shit. Oh, it's the first possession of the game. I'm going to guard the inbound play and swipe at the ball when he's not ready for it. It's like, give it a break. The game just fucking started, losers.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic.
It really gets on my nerves. It's pretty annoying.
And Shaq with the slam.
I didn't see how many wins this guy has, but it feels like not many.
Muscling through.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters,
I think we got ourselves a fellow off-baller, which doesn't bother me one bit if he wants to off-ball.
Number one, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between.
People always get mad when I off-ball against them, and then when they off-ball against me, I don't even complain about this shit. It doesn't even bother me or faze me one bit. Angel Reese for the 3. The girl can barely make a layup in real life, and you're out here shooting threes with her? That's how you make a 3, dummy. That was Angel Reese. Girl can't even hit a layup in real life.
Lillard from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Motherfuckers nowadays just spamming dribbling moves and then stepping behind the center, and that skill set. I'll just take that 3 right back. You make a 3 and believe me, I'm going to get it right back. You can hit all the 3s you want. I'm going to get them right back.
That are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Shaq. And he's fouled.
Why did Kareem foul Shaq and bail him out?
The points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air.
I ain't see him miss.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure.
That's crazy that people want to use fouls as a part of the strategy for the game, like a way to slow you down on defense. That makes no sense. You're just gonna get yourself into foul trouble. Why did I had KD wide open, but first I had to pass it to my center to get it to KD? That makes no sense.
No one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You know, Paul is smart with his shot selection. He only takes what he likes.
Johnson double team.
See, the only time I can't make my 3s or the only time our offense isn't going good is when the computer dictates that I can't get the ball to an open player. And I'm going to have to go to the settings and fuck with that. Wow, an alley-oop. You're so amazing. You're skilled. You did an alley-oop.
When he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Right there, that should have been in. I'm so fucking upset at myself that I missed that 3.
Trailing by 2.
Rim running this year is
You know you're not
It's like an epidemic. It is crazy. So this guy's tactics is rim running and fouling, rim running and fouling, rim running and fouling to keep the game close so this way I can't shoot threes. That's all he's doing is rim running and fouling me so I can't shoot threes. It's such bad gameplay. The logic in this game this year doesn't make sense. And a lot of people that play this game this year, like this guy right here, extremely low basketball IQ.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
It's like it ruins the game when you have to play rim runners constantly. It makes the game boring.
And knock it down with confidence.
Look at that. And then if he rim runs, he's going to get the foul because everything is a foul.
And no doubt the size
And I hate playing rim runners. It makes the game boring. It is like, can't you guys do anything better than just rim running?
So he hits 1 of 2 from
You
the
can't learn how to make some threes?
And the Lakers have possession.
That I should have made. But KD took a step back way too far.
Here's Atlanta now. Kicks it out to Paul. Ilgauskas with it. Over to the left wing. There's the pick. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
That's crazy that like the computer just can't go around the fucking pick. They can't go around the screen and shit. The fucking computer is that stupid.
Leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
And that's what makes the game so frustrating, Oatmeal. It's like, you know, you want to do something in the game. You want to do a certain thing like pass the ball. It's something as simple as pass the ball to the open man. And when the computer doesn't allow you to pass the ball to the open man and you could have had a free open shot, a free open three-pointer, it gets really frustrating to deal with because you're like, hey, I could have beat up by 3 points right now, but that last possession, the computer screwed me over and decided I couldn't pass the ball to the open man. So when I see shit like that happening in the game, and the game is just like pulling for the lesser skilled player and trying to help out the lesser skilled player or the cheesy player, that gets on my nerves. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with you being cheesy, plus the computer helping you out on dumb shit.
Lillard has done. He's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper.
But not only that, they fuck with the sliders on this game every fucking weekend. They fuck with the sliders in this game.
More than he shoots it off.
And this game this year is a fucking child's game. The fucking shooting, everything is just too easy. It helps the fucking scrub stay in the game. It's pretty annoying. Like, look, all he's got to do is... It's frustrating. But it is what it is. You can't win every game. 2K is not going to allow you to win every game. They got to help the noobs out in this game. They got to make sure they're fucking happy too. And so, you know, if they don't keep these fucking noobs happy in this fucking game, the scrubs happy, what happens is that these scrubs end up fucking not being engaged. Fuck this game. If the scrubs are constantly losing in the game, then what happens is they don't feel engaged. They don't come back and play another game and the next game and the next game after that, and then they don't fucking rip packs. So 2K's got to help the scrubs stay fucking engaged, and they fucking help them out of the game to stay close in it or win them. And that guy right there was another fucking scrub, but you know, he kept being cheesy. His tactics was to spam the dribble moves, spam the steals, and then foul me so I couldn't shoot threes. I don't want to have to play like that with somebody that's going to foul me on every possession just to take the 3 points away from me. If you want, go find someone else to annoy with that kind of annoying gameplay, but I'm not going to deal with it. Playing people like that will ruin your day. You know, you start your day off like playing someone like that, it ruins your day for the rest of the day. You're pissed off. So when I see somebody playing like that, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with you. I'd rather just go play. You know, find someone that's going to play normal. But spamming the steal button and spamming dribbling moves and shooting behind the center, that's not skill. That's just exploiting the flaws in the game. And that's what like this game has become about now. It's like, hey, how can I exploit the flaws in the game? Why not just play the game instead of trying to exploit the flaws in it?
Here's Brunson. Pass to Aldama. Towns down low. Over Johnson. Back to Aldama.
That's crazy that, like,
Brunson outside.
good defense equals another fucking possession. And
that was
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I could take much of this game this year, any more of this, because good defense shouldn't equal not getting a rebound when you have the edge on the rebound. Good Lord.
Post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites.
This is fucking ridiculous right now.
Johnson attacking.
Yo, don't let oatmeal fool you and tell you. I mean, don't let mozzarella sticks fool you and let him convince you that he's a casual. Because mozzarella sticks is the furthest thing from a casual. But he'll tell you he's one to get you into a game, and then he's gonna put some belt to ass. So don't let mozzarella sticks convince you that he's a casual, because he's not.
Over Anthony from deep. Johnson.
My jump shots are a little bit off, and they're a little bit off every weekend because they fuck with these sliders every fucking weekend. This company, this fucking shithole company, messes with the fucking sliders every weekend.
Brunson outside.
I'm telling you, the second you get into tier 1, it's a fucking death sentence. I think all that happens in tier 1 is the game gets harder for you and easier for your opponent.
And boy, is he efficient when he lets it.
So like, this is fucking ridiculous. Every shot that I've been putting up so far has been a little bit short today.
Well, that's what playing above the rim looks like.
Meanwhile, my opponent is making every 3 in the book. It's or just rim running, or rim running. Look at that! I can't get a steal.
The three from Katie.
Why is everything a little bit fucking short right now, man? Like, come on! I know my jump shot.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Guys, I don't know if I can make it to the end of this game. This game is like looking bad. I'm getting frustrated today. This is like really annoying right now.
Outside, Katie.
But I bet you if I spend some money on the game, I'll get an 11-game win streak. I'll get some damn easy matchups if I spend, right?
Inside.
That's how this game is. If you spend right now, you'll buy your way to some easy, good matchups.
And here's Davis for three.
So then 2K will feed you to everyone that's been spending on the game.
34 seconds left to play here in the first.
Garbage ass fucking mode.
And here's Katie for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I swear, sometimes this game is a rage bait game. I think sometimes it's more frustrating to play it than actually enjoy it. Like, look, what are we doing here? What is this fucker doing? But meanwhile, he's up.
Brunson missing. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so the first
This is all computer defense and fucking like just the computer help. Like, I can't take it sometimes. I really can't.
The second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the
I bought
broadcast
Opal
so far.
Wemby so I
Halfway
can
through
give
the
him
first
his
half of this
animation
one.
breakers.
And looking at what we've seen so far,
Oatmeal,
guys,
let me know how that
what
works
do you
for
think?
you. Because even if you change his shot animation, he's still gonna move a lot slower out there.
You're hitting threes early.
You know, that's the problem with the lower tier cards. It's not necessarily the releases are bad. It's just the speed of the card is gonna be bad. Like Galaxy Opal Wemby is not gonna be able to keep up with speed-wise with any center out there.
Hero looking around. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, there he is showing
It's gonna. I feel like it's gonna be really hard for you to run that Galaxy Opal Wemby out there.
Puts up a three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Alright guys, I'm only down by 2 points. I gotta wake up and lock in and play this guy. I'm not like fully locked in right now. I think I woke up a little too early this morning and did a wake and bake a little too early.
Credit the assist on that one.
Check out Morning inside where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Why is everyone playing so cheesy? Like, get out of here with... Look at me, I play on-ball defense. Yeah. Wow. Play on-ball defense. What did that on-ball defense get you? Nothing. Look at me, I'm sticking right on you.
Mitchell outside.
On-ball defense gets on my nerves more than off-ball defense. I don't know why, it just does. Some people think off-ball defense is hard. I think on-ball defense gets on my nerves more. I don't mind when people off-ball me and shit. I mind when they try to stick on me like glue. And dude, you're telling me that Michael Jordan can't just sit there and dribble the fucking ball anymore? Like, what kind of shit is that? That if you stand still to figure something out, the ball gets stolen instantly. That kind of shit makes me want to throw the fucking controller to the fucking TV. And that's all these dumb fuckers do, is just sit there spamming steal all day. Because it works.
He's got 5.
Like in real life, a basketball player could sit there and actually dribble the fucking ball. In real life, a player could actually sit there and hold on to it. Like 2K is so fucking stupid about that.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
It makes me not even want to play the game. That 2K makes the players so fucking retarded that they can't hold onto a ball or dribble the ball without it getting stolen. That you gotta keep moving every second for the ball not to get stolen. That is retarded. That's not good gameplay. That's not good game mechanics. It doesn't make logical sense. I watch plenty of NBA games where the player sits there and dribbles the ball while the offense gets set up. Guess what? The ball doesn't get stolen from them. That doesn't make any logical sense. It's not realistic. That because you stand there for 1 second, the ball has to get stolen. Fuck, what NBA player can't dribble and hold the ball for 1 second? It's like there's not one bit of realism left in this game anymore.
It's a 3-point game.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Jordan
it's so
around.
Annoying. And when people get annoying like that, I just want to fucking punish them, man. Like, I really want to just beat their fucking heads into the ground. Look at that. Shaq and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Magic right there. And the dunk just goes in like no one's standing there. That's the kind of fucking gameplay we're playing nowadays. That makes logical sense. That I had Magic and Kareem on that last possession, and Morning dunked on both of them like they weren't there. What's the point of having the better cards if somebody can just come in with a 100 and dunk on you? A crappy 100 at that. It's not even that it was a good 100. It was Alonzo Mourning and he dunked on Magic like he wasn't even there.
And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. You know, I get so frustrated with the shit that happens in this game, but like, this company could make a way better game than this fucking cheesy ass fucking spamming game that people have turned this into a game where you just cheese and spam. You know, it's like a bad breakfast. It's just cheese and spam out here. They don't make no 3-pointers. They rim run the whole time.
To the hoop, and the rejection by Towns. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles.
It's like it takes the skill set out of this game.
Here is Elijah, and a miss there off the inbound. Fires from deep. Davis.
Look at that. That's a defense. That's a computer rebound and putback. You think he fucking set up that rebound and putback? Get out of here. You guys know what I'm talking about when the computer, you miss a shot and the computer comes and grabs the rebound for you and basically does the putback for you. They go flying through the air, they grab the rebound and the putback. That's not him. It's fucking sad how much this computer interferes to keep people in the game and just to constantly keep it tight. It always has to make it a close game. They call it player participation this year. It's so crazy the names they come up to hide the bullshit.
Here's Chambers, and he takes the feed and stride.
But it gets me frustrated because there's games where I feel like I should be up and winning, and I'm like, the only reason why I'm losing or not ahead is because of the computer interference.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. I have to admit that. That was a nice jump shot.
Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Watch
Another tight game.
Driving with some bad intentions.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
I had open Ray Allen, and it went to Tom Chambers. I had Ray Allen open for a corner three, and it goes to Tom Chambers. I'm pointing it towards Ray Allen, and it goes to Tom Chambers, who's in the complete opposite direction of what I'm pointing to. This game is so rigged. It is so fucking garbage, man.
And here are the Lakers. And it's Wallace penetrating.
Finally, it goes to my wide open Ray Allen. Finally, it does what I tell it to do.
Point Laker lead.
And this is Allen's game.
If the game could just do what I tell it to do, I'd probably win like 98% of the time instead of 95% of the time. Garbage ass fucking players, keeping them in it. That's all this game wants to do, is keep the trash in the game. So they feel like they're participating and they're in it, and they could come back and play another game, and if they get some better cards, they could really win some games. And it's just a trick. It's a big trick by the company to make the noobs and the scrubs feel like, hey, if I just get some better cards, if I just rip some packs, I could be in these games and I could be winning them. But really, they're garbage, these players. And it's the computer keeping them in the game. It's really fucking frustrating.
Here's Mitchell. Still scoreless.
Makes you not want to play this game when you feel like you're playing domination the whole time.
We've got 1:48 left in the third.
Look, like, what is he doing on offense? He's waiting for a last-second bailout shot. That's all he's doing. He's waiting for a bailout shot from the computer. And he got it. There it is. With 9 seconds to go, the computer gave him a bailout shot. It's in the red. They're going to give him an easy bailout shot. They see he can't create offense. And they give him a bailout. It's really annoying. Green bean, jelly bean. Another three-pointer. Watch, he's gonna dribble the clock down, and he's gonna wait for a better shot that comes in the last final seconds of the clock. Look, that's all he's doing. He knows he's gonna get a better shot right here. What's some loser shit, man? Why is that even in the fucking programming of this game? Why program the game like that?
It's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dive.
I see people doing it all the time. They just wait till the last 10 seconds of the clock because they know the computer's gonna spoon feed them a shot.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Chambers.
I had wide open Ray Allen. Again, it went to Tom Chambers for the worst shot. It wasn't even a good shot that Chambers had. I had a wide open Ray Allen, but it didn't go to him. And look, he's going to dribble down to, again, the last few seconds of the clock.
And he's good on the three ball.
That was contested. It just makes you not want to play fucking trash like this, man. Makes you not want to play the game.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
Look at that. We're playing 5 out. Ray Allen goes in for the layup on 5 out. Ray Allen, a three-point shooter with three-point tendencies, doesn't stay out there for 5 out. All right.
No matter how much time is left on the clock.
It's still anybody's game as we reach.
And now I'm only up by 1 point instead of being up by 15 points or something.
And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth.
Take your time, Devin. I'm just over here raging out because of the game. But it's ridiculous that on 2 occasions I had Ray Allen wide open for corner threes, and it goes everywhere but to Ray Allen. It's crazy that somebody will just kill the clock every single possession, waiting for the clock to tick down into the red, and then get a bailout shot. It's crazy that people are using that as a tactic, as strategy. Look, he's just waiting for that to happen. He knows he's going to get a bailout shot. And it almost works every time for him. It's so sad that that's in the programming.
They'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues
Spamming the steal button. You can't... No player in this game could hold the ball for more than 1 second without it being stolen. It's crazy.
To take the lead. Doesn't go
It just makes you hate the game. That's why I'm not pre-ordering 2K27, because this game is a piece of trash. Look at that.
Take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots.
Fucking trash-ass game, man. What a fucking trash game. Oh, it's the fourth quarter. I thought I was in the third. That's great. Let's get the starters in.
But the slam topped it off.
And that is
It's
why
so
you want
crazy
to
that
run
this
off
game,
turnovers.
going into the fourth quarter, is so purpose. This whole fucking game is so purpose. It's just to get the game close for the fourth quarter, so the opponent that's a scrub could fucking win it. All he's done is last second bailout shots. It's so stupid. Look, he's gonna, and he'll do it again. He's done it every possession. He waits till the clock is in the red zone, and then he sees that he doesn't. The computer sees he doesn't have a shot, and they help him develop a shot.
Brunson fires. Down it goes for three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right.
Yeah, he always delivers. All right.
They want taking the big shot.
Why? What the fuck is my Magic Johnson doing over there?
From deep.
I don't know if anyone saw that, but Magic Johnson got stuck running behind Michael Jordan, like running into him for 2-3 seconds. He just ran into him.
And taken away by Magic. Jumps up. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
Tied game with 2 minutes to go. What a sad game. What a sad game that's all this is just a running, shooting behind the center every time is now skill set.
He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Shoots. Does not go in. Jalen Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke
Damn it,
of
man. Like,
Jalen
just
Brunson.
dumb shit like that is so annoying.
For the moment, Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
You shoot a 3, I'll shoot a 3 right back. I'll make him.
Need a bucket.
It's just that he takes it the cheesy way, and I have to get them the real way. I don't want to play cheesy like dumb motherfuckers do.
Here we've got Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead.
Where did that green window go? Like, it disappeared so quickly, it's unreal.
There goes Magic.
Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit.
Big time.
Fucking cheesy ass gameplay.
Big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player?
I hate people that play cheesy and shit, man. What the fuck happened there? That Magic had a wide open dunk and he passed it back. That was such a delayed fucking thing, man.
Johnson outside. Outside Durant. Got loose.
A steal, of course.
By Aldama.
This isn't a
They've
done
got to
deal
keep this
yet,
game
but they have
close.
got to move quick.
They gotta fucking do shit like this. It's so fucking annoying.
Any time now.
I had Magic Johnson wide open underneath the rim, which would have got me up by 4 points. Instead, he does a delayed fucking pass that I did 2 seconds earlier.
By Phil Jackson here.
This game is such rigged garbage, man.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize
I should be up right now by fucking 2 points, but Magic Johnson passed it up. Look, why is it not inbounding?
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Thompson?
Wide open Magic Johnson, and it didn't go to him.
It's a victory for the road team in this one.
I can't do anything about that fucking loss. Wide open Magic Johnson, and it went to Shaq.
The kind of win you have to take 8.
Like, goddamn, I can't fucking play this game if I can't even fucking win it. That was the computer right there that just beat me.
That about wraps it
I
up.
put in a fucking...
Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
Man, I
joining
didn't
us for this
directional
one
pad
on
it, but
2K Sports. We'll see
damn,
you
that
later.
pisses me off so bad. That is ridiculous that I had a game-winning shot with Magic Johnson and it goes to fucking Shaq. Fuck you, 2K, man. This is like the worst game to play to start your fucking day with in your morning. I'm gonna record and I'm gonna see that last fucking. Like, I'm rewatching the play right now. I had a wide open fucking Magic Johnson. I'm putting in the input to pass the ball to Magic Johnson. Directional padding should be more than good enough. I'm putting in the input. I'm requesting it to go to Magic Johnson. And it goes to Shaq in the low post while Magic Johnson is open for the three. Completely wide open. Like, if that's not the fucking computer beating you, that's not your fucking opponent. Like, that's why next year, they could shove this game up their fucking ass before I fucking pre-order this shit. Fucking garbage gameplay. You're telling me that I have Magic Johnson wide open for a game-winning shot with time ticking down and it's going to go to Shaq? What do I have to... First, let's go to my settings. We're going to fucking change this right now. We're going to fix this. Let's see, what are the settings at for passing? Pass targeting, direction 55%, pass targeting distance. Okay, let's change this up because this is fucking ridiculous. This doesn't make any sense. None of this shit. Okay, we're going to put this all the way up because it should be going. Does anyone know what to do with this shit over here? I'm going to fucking go. This is so bad. I'm so tired of like the passes not going to the person I want, that I'm over here fucking with this shit that I never even fuck with. I'm going to leave it like this. I want the ball to go to the open man. That's the fucking end of this discussion. Like, I can't believe we're in season fucking 7 and this game can't figure out how to get the fucking ball to the open goddamn man. Like, that's so fucking frustrating, man. Let's see what Oatmeal wants. I'm going to take a break from Showdown because that got me so pissed off, man. Ooh. Oatmeal wants to play some. Let's put it on, I guess online versus is okay.
If you want to go to rim, you got to spread the defense out. Your offense freelance has.
But it's so ridiculous that you could try to get the ball to him. I had an open fucking Magic Johnson for a fucking game-winning shot. Why does it not let you start up? Oatmeal, are you on... What system are you on by any chance? Because I'm on PlayStation 5. What are you on?
Crashed.
If you want to go to the rim, you got to spread the offense out. Your offense freelance has defenders. Yeah, I know. I got to start messing with the fucking the 5 out and all of those settings. I got to start messing with that because it's getting on my nerves. Oatmeal, try to send the invite one more time. If not, I'm going to maybe play a game against mozzarella sticks. That last game pissed me off so bad, man. I had that fucking game-winning shot. Like, the guy was trash. The computer kept him in the game the whole fucking time.
Turn icon let passing on to start.
Let's put it to 4-minute quarters.
Earn auto log off.
Oatmeal, put it on 4-minute quarters. Oh, he's not even here anymore. Oatmeal, you can try one more time. If not, I'm gonna maybe run back some Showdown.
Black screen. They're all bad.
Oh, mozzarella. I might have to reset my settings. I really... The settings are fucking looking jacked up. I think I've messed with them too much.
Indy, if you wanna just wait, I'll be ready in like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, I might mess with my settings tonight. I might have to look at some videos and fix these settings back because I don't know. I feel like the settings are fucking screwing me over sometimes. Let's go into Showdown and see if it makes a difference. Wait up, Oatmeal. What did you say? Send me the invite again, Oatmeal. I'll try it one more time. But yeah, there's got to be something that I must have done with my I must have been fucking with my settings too much, mozzarella sticks, because shit like that shouldn't happen. That I've got an open Magic Johnson and I'm passing it towards Magic Johnson with the directional passing, which is more than good enough. And I still can't fucking get it to Magic for the game-winning shot. That was really upsetting, that last game. Like, I should have had that last game for sure. The guy left me open for a wide open three with Magic, and I couldn't catch. Like, oh, that really just bugs the fuck out of me. Starts my day off on the wrong note. Hi guys, we got Oatmeal over here. I can't remember the last time I played Oatmeal, or if I've ever played him, but hopefully this is a good game. Hopefully it doesn't go bad for me, and hopefully my passing is a lot better now that I've messed with the passing. For all I know, I've made it worse. Yeah, I might have to start doing icon passing from now on.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power
Ooh,
move from the point.
nice shot, Oatmeal.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Back to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. And then Durant with the jam.
Like I said, I could be a little bit rusty because I haven't played the game in like 4 days, and but there's no excuse. I should have had that game-winning shot with Magic. It should have just gone straight to Magic. I would have made that shot, and the game would have been mine. But it's my fault. I'm a little bit rusty, and I should have not. The game should have not been that close where the win was going to depend on a game-winning shot. I should have been up by 4 or 5 points. Also, the game before, the play before it, I had Magic Johnson underneath the rim, and it does a pass back out, like a delayed pass that I didn't even want anymore. So if I would have made that basket, I would have been up by 4 points. I would have not even needed that game-winning shot because of that play.
Pass to Lindenborg. Outside for Wembanyama.
So 2 bad plays in that game really forced me to lose by 1 point.
Levine for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
But I got to forget about that and just concentrate on this next game.
Andrew Johnson with the slam.
All right, Mozzarella, I'm going to catch up with the chat in a little bit. I'm going to just try to lock in for this game real quick.
Great dividends on the break.
On the wing, Wallace. And here's Gasol outside.
Ooh.
Good on the triple.
Oatmeal's got a few tricks of his own over here.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch.
Oatmeal's got some tricks up his sleeve, it seems like.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
And Levine throws it down.
Okay, we've got ourselves like a good little matchup over here.
Explosive escaping ability there off the drive.
The drive by KD. And he elevates.
Okay, so pretty much a back and forth game with Oatmeal so far, but I can tell Oatmeal's not like a cheesy ass bitch. He's playing really good. He's just playing good basketball. That was a good play, Oatmeal. I gotta start running that too.
Got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When he gets the ball in close, Yatsu wants to finish with authority.
Johnson.
I just feel like I haven't been playing the game like throughout this last week ever since I went on vacation. I just haven't had the chance to get back into game mode, and because of that, I feel like I'm a little bit rusty. Like I'm not taking threes that I would normally take, or like not really looking for them to where it should be. But Oatmeal's playing pretty good.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
From
uses those off-ball screen plays back to play against Bruce.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
No rebound, of course. Nobody's there for the rebound on my team. Good job, guys.
Great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive goal.
Nobody there for the rebound.
Sense of where that rebound is going. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up.
Yeah, I seen that.
Ahead. They're up by 3.
I hate playing against that, to be honest. I really do hate playing against those off-ball screen plays and shit. It really gets on my nerves.
We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
I wish I was the type of person that would run those plays more often, because I don't run them at all, and it always gets people wide open for easy threes.
No hesitation.
It kind of kills me at times.
Also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure I anticipate it coming.
And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could.
Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. Jordan.
Good defense, guys. Good defense, guys.
Jordan on the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
I knew that some kind of steal was coming, because it just felt like it was slowing down the game for that to happen. Good Lord, man.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
That was my bad play. I was just frustrated in the last play.
Increasing the entertainment value.
Rudy Gobert making the threes.
Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Oh, great job by him.
Okay, I gotta like start playing unless I'm playing really frustrated right now.
And 3 from Jordan. Michael Jordan glides in for 2 at the other end.
Time to like not play so frustrated.
Just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Oh man, that was a loud bucket.
O'Neal outside. Gobert the screen. O'Neal.
Oh my gosh.
No mercy.
O'Neal is a.
Oh, this is what I get for taking such time off from the game.
Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
The drive by KD.
Okay, I gotta start messing with these settings. I'm gonna have to really fuck around with these settings. We're like not running any fucking spacing out here. There's no fucking spacing at all.
range. Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark.
Like, I'm just like not playing good right now. Just think I'm frustrated from the last loss and shit.
Just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Jordan. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Jordan.
Good defense, Oatmeal. Oatmeal's actually playing really good. I'm not going to take any credit away from Oatmeal. He's playing really good.
Johnson left side. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Good defense,
And they turn
Oatmeal.
over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fucking fix my settings so that I think my settings are just fucking garbage right now.
They're on a 14-5 run.
Not spreading the floor
There's
out.
a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
I really don't ever mess with the settings before the games, and I got to start messing with that shit.
The only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
And the basket by Johnson.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
The putback. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Wagner. And so it's
And it counted. Of course it counted. That is so... Oh my god, I'm getting really frustrated this morning.
From long range. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the
Good
books.
game so far, Oatmeal.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here.
Let's get the subs
This
in.
now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Devin, I think I might be ready to play some team up because I don't know, maybe it's because I've taken such a long break from the game, but I'm playing like shit today, and I'm playing like shit right now, and it's pissing me off. I got this KD out here, and I swear I did more with James Worthy than I'm doing with my KD. So like I'm completely like fucking rusty, and I don't know this team at all right now. I tell you take a couple of days off of this game, and the rust is gonna show. Oh my god!
Nice D from Levine.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wembanyama high post. Still without a basket.
What? Yo, Oatmeal. We're gonna run this game back. This game pissed me off. We're gonna run this back right now. Let's run it back, Oatmeal. You got me in that one. Let's run it back. Let's put it on. I think it on Showdown is set on Pro. Can we put it on Pro? Because I don't know if I like that online versus. Or we'll just leave it on online versus. All right, cool. Why isn't it starting? I don't have no clue why it's not starting. Yeah, Jordan, I know I'll get back into it. I just don't like losing. Okay, it wasn't starting for some reason. Devin, if you want to play team up, Oatmeal, send me the invite one more time and I'll run it back. If not, I'm gonna play some team up with Devin and them.
Indy, you have someone else actually?
You want to fix the settings? Okay, let's fix the settings. Thank goodness. I need help with the settings. Okay, first we're gonna start off with these settings. I don't know if there's anything you guys want to fix over here that doesn't look right. Just let me know if you see anything on this first screen that doesn't look right.
I'm down for team up. My fifth got off.
I'm pretty sure these settings look okay because I never really mess with these settings, and these settings don't affect gameplay. Okay, you want to go to passing?
Who you on?
Okay, so what do you think we should do here with the passing?
We need a PF4 center.
Lead icon on passing. Are you talking about this over here?
Who you running? Icon led passing on. MJ.
All right, Mozzarella, I'm going to mess with this later on because I really don't know what I'm doing there with my settings right now.
Dev, you're not. I got pot. Shake who you on.
All right, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. My little boy just woke up. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right, I'll be there in like 10 minutes, okay? Love you. All right, guys. Sorry about that. My little boy just woke up and I had to check on him. Let me know what are we going to do. If we're going to play team up, because I think I'm going to take a little break from 5v5. All right, Devin. I'll meet you over there. I'm going to go with Kevin Durant. I'm running with KD.
Just added you.
Yo, Mozzarella, Oatmeal, good game. I'm going to play you later on today. I'm definitely going to rematch that game. Maybe it's just way too early for me and I also took such a big break from the game. Like, I feel like I got to get back into the swing of things. All right, I'm going to run some team up with Devin and let's see how this goes. I haven't played team up really since like season 1, but I'm out here occasionally. But yeah, Oatmeal, good game, man. You put some belts to ass in that game, and I just got to get back into the rhythm of the game, and I'm a little bit rusty because I haven't been playing. But you definitely put some belts to ass in that game. The defense was good. You weren't cheesy. You were making all your shots. You were running good plays. So I can't complain. You ain't fucking cheese out or do anything like that. But guys, whenever you're ready, I'm here.
Respect. Indy, can you run KD?
Oh, much respect, Oatmeal, for sure. And we're going to run it back. We're definitely going to run that back. Oh, did I change? Hold on, guys. I didn't change my player. Oh, my God. Hold on. Can I back out? Oh, I didn't fucking... I don't even know which player I have this on right now.
Able to just pick who you run.
I forgot to put it on KD, guys. So I don't know what player is going to pop up, but I'll use whatever for now.
Magic.
Oh, it's Magic Johnson. I'll definitely run with Magic. Yeah, I'm good with Magic. All right, I guess let's try to get that 5-game win streak. Even though I really don't need any of those event pieces, because all I get from there is I'm probably just gonna get Dame Lillard, and that's about it. Oh, there I am. Oh, man. Good shot. Nice leak, nice leak. That was a good leak out. I always say look out for the leak out passes.
Ben Wallace, 3 points.
Killing it out here, guys. That's off. Damn, is team up always this easy? Because this is feeling a little too easy, guys. Like, damn. I'm pretty sure they've already given up. Pretty sure there's nothing this team can do to come back. Oh, my bad. I cluttered up the lane right there. Sorry about that, guys.
Ben Wallace.
Man, this is like too easy out here. My bad. I was trying to get a shot. My bad. I can really get used to this. Just having to play like a role, a part on the team, and not have to fucking... not have to stress out about every play and shit. This is pretty simple. Nice shot, Shaq. That was a good shot. I cannot believe how easy it's gotten out here. Ooh, Shaq killing it. What is that? Like, you can't even go around the fucking player and shit. It's so idiotic. Oh my god, we're killing it. This is only the first half? That's crazy work.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Your home team.
Yo, these dudes are pretty ass. This is pretty ass team that we're playing against. But we're only up by 11, so let's try to, make sure we lock in and get this win, because an 11-point lead in this game is nothing. That's just a couple of threes, and we could easily fucking blow this game and shit. All right, now we can go back to shooting some threes now that we got the lead up a little bit more. That's off. Nice. Yeah, we got this game. Good defense. All right, we're up by 10. Still got 4 minutes to go, though. Nice shooting. That was a big shot right there. Good foul, Oatmeal.
First team foul.
Good 3-point shot there. We definitely needed that. Damn it. That was a good pass, though. Just got intercepted. All right, guys. Let's try to lock in. Okay, I was there, but okay, it switched me. I got on Joe Kim Noah somehow. Nice. Nice shooting, man. Everyone's shooting really good in this game. Okay, he's got me on Larry Bird. I was going to say I'm open for the corner three, but no need for it. Deb's got this. Okay, it's got me guarded Joe Kim Noah. I don't know why it switched up. Get that shit out of here.
Home team ball.
Let's not give up any threes. Second block.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. Third team foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul.
I don't know why they're fouling unless they know of like a 8-point play. Yeah, that was a good game, guys. Everyone played really good in that game. A lot of good shooting. I feel like I had a decent game. I scored 12 points, 2 blocks, 1 rebound.
Magic Johnson.
Let's go.
All right, guys, game 1, and we got that win. That feels good to get that win on game 1. Now we just need 4 more.
Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Ooh, player of the game. Oatmeal. Player of the game, 20 points, 4 assists. Great game, Oatmeal. Everyone else played a really good game. Everyone had a really good game. Not bad. Okay, I'm going to switch to...
JMS's shot.
I'm going to switch to Go KD and see how KD does out here. It's my first time ever running KD. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, let's get that second win. And guys, the way I like to play is after a rebound, I'm always gonna leak out. So if you see me leaking out for the two, just try to hit me up, dime me up for that easy two. And on a fast break, I always run into the paint first, and then afterwards I either go to the left or I go to the right for the corner three. So I'm usually either at the corner three or I'm leaking out for fast breaks. But that's what I like to do. And then on a fast break, I usually just cut down the middle. If you guys don't find me then, I always just hit to the corner three. But that was a good first game. Let's try to get the second game. I'm guarding number 23. I'm not sure what player that is, but I'm guarding number 23. I hate how sometimes on defense, when you're playing team up, it switches up, and next thing you don't know who you're guarding. Nice shooting, Dev. Oh, Cooper Flag has been such a sick card throughout the year. That Go Cooper Flag is looking really sick, but he's like 7 mil MT. Am I the only person that thinks we should get rid of the WNBA players? I really don't like having them around at all. I really hate having them in the game. It really throws me off. Nice shooting. Just everyone, always look for the open man, and that's the easiest way to get these games. If you just look for the open man and hit him up when he's open, we're going to win all of these games if we just play as a team. You gotta play good defense too. I feel like playing as a team and defense always wins you the game. Oh, that would have been so nice. How the fuck did Shaq miss that? That's some rig shit. That's some computer shit right there. That's the algorithm shit right there. Miss dunk like that with Shaq, wide open. Some garbage. Yep, everyone does do the same shit out here. My man got open because I was trying to pick up Angel Reese. She was open a couple of times and like it screwed up the defense.
Michael Jordan.
I want us to get like a little cushion from this team. What?
Away team foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Everyone stick with your man. Don't give up any threes. If we give up any twos, that doesn't matter. But let's not give up threes. Side game.
Assist goes to Michael Jordan.
Don't give up no threes. That was good. We needed that. That was a good shot, Dev.
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. 3.
Yo, Dev's got that shit plugged in. Dev out here hooping today. Dev out here hooping. Dev, those are some great shots you made in this first half, especially that and one. You out here hooping, my boy. Dev is out here hooping for real.
31.
It's the 3-ball hunter with 31 points. Good job. That's a great first half, Dev. Good shot, JMS. I like how relaxing this gameplay is. Like, I'm over here having fun. We hooping. It's not too bad. Open for 3. Not anymore. Oatmeal, I had that shot. Oh, let's not let this team back in it. I don't want to let this team back in it. Yo, Dev is hooping for real. Dev is like the real Michael Jordan out here. Dev is looking like the real MJ out here today.
Away team foul. Foul Gasol. First personal
No, Dev, you shooting lights out today. You shooting lights out in this game. Dev, that was a little forced, that one, Devin. Oh, I forced that one, guys. That was my bad. Why they got me guarding Wemby? Okay, guys. Now we're only up 3. We got to start playing as a team and try to get this lead back up. Oh. Nice shot, Oatmeal. We got 3 minutes to go in this game, and we got win number 2. Let's try to get this. Nice find. Ooh, nice steal. I think after this, I might go back to Magic. All right, we got 2 minutes to go. We still got 1:20. Let's. I stepped out of bounds. Yep. I should have passed it up. Nice. I played terrible this game. I played pretty good the first game. This game I'm playing like ass. No threes, no threes. All right, no threes. Oh my God, the ball got stolen. Good block, man. We needed that. Oh my gosh. This was like a really good game to the end. We let it get too close at the end. Good foul. That was smart too. That was really smart. Just take away the 3 completely from them. Nice find. That was, whoever did that pass, that was a great pass. That was a great find. Just gotta make these free throws and we got this win. I want to say that was probably my fault because I lost track of defense right there. It's just a free throw competition now. Can't miss any of these free throws. That was good defense. That was good defense right there. That's what just won us the game. That last play. That was good defense right there. I knew they were going to kick it to number 23. We got this. All right. Good win, guys. That was really close. It should have not been that close, but that was a good second win. Really good win. All right, let's go for game number 3 now. That was my worst game yet. That was my worst game. I really didn't do too much in that game. It was Dev and Oatmeal that led the way with that. So let's go for game number 3. I'm gonna switch players. Oh wait, am I not able to switch players? I really don't like staying with KD. I want to switch to Magic. Alright, I'm gonna go and try to switch players real quick. 'Cause I really don't want to stick with KD. Am I able to switch? No, you're not. Fuck. Yeah, I think I had better luck with Magic instead. This is going to be great to get this 5-game win streak out the way.
Sean Bradley. WTF.
Oh wait, Sean Bradley? What the fuck? That's crazy work. Oh my god, this is going to be a tough one, guys. I already have that feeling. This is going to be a tough one. Let's make sure we get this win. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's not leave the corner threes open. Let's take away the threes. That's all we got to do to win this game is take away the threes. You take the threes away and you're going to win this game. Oh, that would have been a nice bucket right there.
Evan Mobley.
Oh my God, guys, this is getting ugly really fast. Whose man is that?
Evan Mobley.
Alright, it's only a 7-point lead.
Evan Mobley.
Ooh, this team is killing it. Alright guys, this game is kind of donezo, I feel like.
Evan Mobley.
I'll shoot that three. Or Jordan, you got error coded?
Awaiting ball.
Error codes do suck in this game. Yo, we are getting slaughtered out here.
3 points.
Oh, I really don't even feel like sitting through this game right now. This was a bad one. Oh, there goes the streak. There goes the streak. I would lead this game, but I don't want to get banned. I was trying to get that to Ben Wallace. It don't even matter. This game is over. Alright guys, after this game I'm gonna go back to Showdown. Get like maybe another Showdown win or two before I call it a stream. Let me tell you, Devin, you have really improved your gameplay and your shooting since 2K25. 2K25, you weren't that much of a good shooter, but this year you're shooting pretty good, Dev, for the most part. We didn't do too good in this game, but the last 2 games, Devin was definitely shooting lights out, and so was Oatmeal. Hate losing like this, especially after we just had 2 good wins. I gotta get used to there's like a little bit of a latency out here when you shoot. Like, it's not as fast as Showdown. It feels a little bit different from Showdown with shooting. I gotta get used to it. I just want to end this game ASAP because this was a really bad game. But I gotta admit, I had some fun with it. I haven't been in Team Up for a while, so it was fun to play a few games of Team Up. I don't think I prefer Team Up over Showdown or King of the Court, but I definitely prefer it over Park. And this is gonna be a long 4 minutes and 57 seconds. I'll tell you that much. It's gonna be a long 5 minutes.
Luka Doncic.
Whenever I do any sort of losing like this, the first thing I want to do is go back into Showdown and get me some wins. See, I just don't got the shooting down here yet, that's for sure. Shooting is completely different from the way it is in Showdown. I gotta get used to it if I'm gonna play more Team Up. Alright, 3 minutes to go in this game, and guys, I doubt I'm gonna play another Team Up game. That was a little bit, this loss was pretty bad. I'm probably gonna go to work, run up a little bit of money, and I might come back tonight and stream the game and play some King of the Court and some Showdown. But I definitely want to see if I can open up a Hall of Fame box tonight. Yeah, this game was really bad. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of the shooting out here. It's not too difficult. You just got to get yourself open.
Austin Reeves. 3.
Shoot that 3. Oh, you could have shot that 3. You had that 3 open for a little bit. This game is so over with, it don't matter.
Assist from Luka Doncic.
Damn, they really found like someone super sweaty for us to play against. I feel like this group was definitely a squad that's played with each other a few times. And they had Sean Bradley out there. It was pretty crazy.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
And I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with this Kevin Durant. I did pick him up for 3.5 million MT. He's now going for 5 mil. I feel like I should sell him and make the extra million MT off of him. I could profit a million MT off of it. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do with KD, if I'm going to keep him or sell him. Really not sure yet.
Second personal foul. First team foul. That'll be 8 seconds.
Sorry about that, guys. I was doing something.
That's the end of the game. We would like to thank all fans
Who's this
for
guy,
making it out
Nate?
to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
Alright, I'm glad that game is over with because that was really bad. I don't know what happened that game, but that one was really bad. Okay, guys, I have to admit I'm gonna go to Showdown because that's about all I could take of that. But let me see what else I've got left to do. Oh my gosh, I still got to complete a lot of these daily stats. But everyone, good game. It was good while it lasted. All you get is a fucking Hoff badge for completing this? That's not worth it. Okay, I'm going to go play maybe a couple of more games of Showdown. I'm at 60 wins. I'm trying to get to 75 wins by Sunday. So I'm going to play a few more games, and I'm going to really fill out this Kevin Durant, see if I want to keep this KD. Like I said, I got KD for 3.5 million MT, and now he's going for about 5 million MT. So I could easily profit a million MT off of him if I want to sell him. But I'm not sure if I want to sell him or keep him.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix.
But I think after this game, I might call it a day, and
Coach Stan Van Gundy.
I'll probably check out the auction house before I do that. Oh, this guy's got 2 Galaxy Opals and a Diamond Victor Wembanyama in the game. Okay, let's see what happens here. He's got 0 wins. He looks like somebody that just started playing the game, perhaps.
It'll be the Heat off the tip.
I mean, he is running a Diamond free agent, Victor Wembanyama. That's crazy.
One-on-one here. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Good way to start the game. It's crazy that I can do so good in Showdown and not do this good at King of the Court.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well,
my
Kevin,
gosh,
of course
man.
he could use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally.
I'm like, where's Wemby at? It takes that diamond Wemby card like 5 seconds to get down the court.
Not on his team. This guy's just going to keep getting better.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Wow. That player had his back turned towards me, and he still was able to manage to get a body bump with his back turned towards me. That's ridiculous.
And stolen by Jordan. Pass to KD. And he drives in and finished up.
All right, score is 7-2. This game is looking pretty easy so far. This diamond Victor Wembanyama is really hindering this guy because the card moves so slowly. It's like hindering him.
Jordan with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And it's blocked.
Of course it is.
The offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Jordan. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's KD.
Okay, scores 9-2. I'm pretty sure I'm sensing a rage quit pretty soon. I'm sensing a rage quit from this guy pretty soon.
And speed.
It's tipped. .125 left to play in the first quarter. And he converts the layup.
KD.
KD's got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage.
Nice turnaround magic.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Kobe Stone, you must not know me. I've been off-balling since like 2K1. I always play my defense like that. I'll maybe play some on-ball defense about maybe 30-40% of the game. But, I mean, it's going to make him rage quit soon, so why not do it? I mean, the guy can only score 6 points in the first quarter. There's nothing for me to guard. He's not shooting threes out of control. He's not taking it to the rack out of control. Like, there's nothing for me to stop. So if there's nothing for me to stop, I might as well let the computer do it. I can understand if he was hitting threes and I'm like, hey, I got to step in and defend the three-point line. Or, hey, if he was getting to the rim, you know, out of control, I would be like, hey, I got to step in and stop him from getting to the rim. But he's really not doing anything. So I could just, like, let the computer handle it.
To the right side. Here's Reese. Hands it from downtown.
I love the confidence from Reese, trusting in that lefty J.
Here's Jordan. Off to a good start as he hits.
And I don't know why. I'm a little bit rusty. I took a week off from the game because I was on vacation. And then when I got back, you know, things were like a little bit of a mess and I had to get everything reorganized. And I just haven't played the game that much this week. And I feel really rusty in the game. Like I feel super rusty.
From outside the arc. And the Heat, another three.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
I feel so damn rusty in this game right now that after this, I might just call it a day. I got things to do. It's 12 in the afternoon, and I've been streaming already for like 3 hours. And I got like a lot of stuff to do today.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I mean, offensively,
let me tell you, I feel like today there's been a lot of sweats on the game. It's been real sweaty, to say the least. And
was incredible. wreaking havoc and coming up with steals.
I'm not saying that at nighttime you're running into like easier competition, but like these people right now are not chill. Like everyone is fucking playing for their lives. I'm like, this ain't king of the court. You're not gonna win $10,000 over here. But everyone's playing real sweaty today. It's a real sweaty day.
And here's KD for three. Lets the three fly.
I am liking this KD card. What I don't like is that I got him for 3.5 million MT, and right now he's going for like 5 mil, and I could easily profit $1 million MT if I sell this KD. But I really don't want to sell him. I really like him. I'm still trying to get used to him, so but it's a pretty good card so far.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And Miami making
Scores 20-12. My lead. Showdown, I want to say, is it's pretty routine for me to get some big W's in Showdown. What I'm upset about is that I lost today in King of the Court. I could have done a lot better in King of the Court.
Right side, Edwards. Nifty move. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Down low, O'Neal.
I had Michael open for the three, but I knew it wasn't going to go to him. I'm also going to have to fuck with my settings later on because I feel like my settings are fucked up.
Put him in position, he'll reward you. Well,
I definitely got to look into all of my settings because I feel like the game is playing like shit today.
And then Johnson with the jam.
I might have to call my boy Chilongo 2K, get him to help me out with some of these settings. Because I feel like I've been fucking with the settings so much that they're just screwed right now. I might have to reset all of my settings and start over.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
I believe we're up by 8.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a
I want to push it a 10-point lead. I always feel comfortable with a 10-point lead or more.
To the middle. Here's McDice. And the dunk by McDice.
I saw that play coming and I still couldn't stop it.
That's McDice. He lives for those dunks and he never passes up the
3-point play the old school way. Nope.
Checking in for Miami, Klay Thompson.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. There goes Magic. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
It's stolen by Johnson. Durant for three.
I don't know what's going on, but there's like, I feel like the game is moving in slow motion today. I don't know if it's because I'm playing like earlier in the day and there's a lot of people online playing, but the game definitely feels really slow right now.
Outside Edwards.
Like, and it doesn't play like this at nighttime. At nighttime, you don't feel this lag or this latency in the game.
Over in the corner, Green. Off target from outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Jordan. Smooth finish.
All right, we're up by a good amount of points.
And what you like there,
and we're going into the half with a big lead, so I'm pretty happy with this game. I'm having fun. As long as I'm winning, I'm having fun. That's what I always say. Winning equals fun, and that's the only way to have fun in this game is if you're winning. KD, Green Beam. Yeah, I'm really starting to fall in love with this KD card. It's just that I got him for so cheap. And I could make $1 million MT off of him if I sell him right now today. So I don't know what to do. I really don't. I don't know if I should sell the card or keep him.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Shaq. The three from KD.
I should have had that.
Durant with another miss.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from Floyd.
Now the Lakers on the break.
KD, Green Beam, Jelly Bean. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about.
In the start of the second half, the first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. Pass to Edwards. And there's the call on Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Guys, if everyone could click like and sub up, I would really appreciate that. It would make my day and make my weekend.
Johnson knocks it loose.
Good defense, guys. Get that shit the fuck out of here.
Protecting the rim, those are winning basketball.
KD was 16 points in the... I haven't even rested my starters yet. I'm beating this guy, and I'm not even resting my starters.
And not to be denied.
Right side, Edwards. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Just 5 on
Let's
the
play
clock.
some on-ball defense. Let's get some on-ball defense practice. That was on ball.
Defense, great timing, leading to a
Green bean.
KD's shot is
Hey,
good.
Dizzle.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Los Angeles leading by 19. With the shot. Tips it up.
Look, when you don't put a body on him,
This is when the game gets fun, when you're up by like 20 points.
And it's Williams with the
That's
ball
when the game
for
is
Heat.
fun.
Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And they get it. And finished off by Edwards.
well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man did.
I love Magic Johnson's release. I like it even better than Kevin Durant's release.
Beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do
I'm surprised this guy hasn't given up.
For as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Wembanyama with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Jordan with the steal. Shoots.
Okay, I think he's about to quit. Finally, it was more than a 20-point blowout. Okay, I'm going to play one more game. If there's anyone from the chat that wants to play me in some 5v5, I guess I'll play a game of 5v5 from someone from the chat. Okay, I do need to win 3 single-player games, but I feel like playing one more game of Showdown before I call it a night.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony.
All right,
and
this
Tim
guy
Legler.
is running 100 OG, 100 Giannis. He's got a Galaxy Opal Wemby in there. I guess that's an okay team. He must be good because he's got 29 wins with that team, and his best card is a Galaxy Opal Wemby. So he's got to be pretty decent. The last person we blew out by like 25 points, and he rage quit in the fourth quarter. So let's see if we can get another win here. Guys, please like up the stream and sub up. I would really appreciate that, fam. I'm out here getting these showdown wins for you guys, doing it for the 2K culture.
Five on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24 seconds.
I don't know what this guy's doing already, but this game is already off to a good start for me, I would say. Last game I won by like 26 points. I'm going to try to get another, before I could even finish the sentence, another big win, and our opponent quit in the first minute of the game. All right, I'm going to do one more game of Showdown and see if we can get at least one decent, good matchup. Something sweaty, but not too sweaty. You know, I get tired of blowing people out by like 26 points. Guys, thanks for the like. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's good, Irene?
And me on there there, bro.
It's time for the NBA.
Oh, was that you in the game, Irene?
2K Sports. This is
Irene, I'm
Kevin
not
Harlan
really
with
that
me at the
sweaty,
table
or
tonight.
I'm not like a
Anthony
huge
and
tryhard.
Jim
I'm just
Langland.
out here trying to have fun. We could have played that game and finished it out. Okay, this guy's got, I guess, a decent team. He's got Alex Sarr out there, and he's got Dark Matter, Kate Cunningham, and he's got a few other good cards. His name is Jelly Fam. He's got 8 wins with this team. Let's see how good he is.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Smith on the wing.
Like I said, I haven't played Showdown all week, and I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. You know, I went on a 4-day vacation, and when I got back, you know, I had a bunch of things to get in order.
Jordan outside.
So I'm a little bit rusty, I feel like.
Going inside. And he goes right over.
But I think today in Showdown, I think I won like 4 or 5 games today and 2 losses. So not too bad of a record today in Showdown. Pretty decent Showdown record for the day. I did attempt some King of the Court like real early in the morning, and I did lose that game. I'm going to play King of the Court tonight. Hopefully tonight it won't be as sweaty. There won't be so many tryhards on the mode, but I'm going to get back to King of the Court tonight. And for now, I'm just going to rack up these Showdown wins because I'm trying to get to 75 wins by Sunday.
Clear the way because he is going all in.
Now, here's George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
Oh my gosh.
It's stolen by Cunningham. In the corner, George with it. Off target with his 3. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Los Angeles. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Kate Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish.
Pretty decent start to this game.
Definitely revolves around his play.
I don't know why that Alex Sarr card is giving me like some problems right now, but I think it's pretty funny. It's a Dark Matter Alex Sarr, and it's giving problems to my 100. No, my 100 Shaq is guarding him. And I know the card isn't that good.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Okay, maybe this kid is pretty decent. I've got myself a little bit of a decent game.
That versatility speaks volumes.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. In the corner, Smith with it. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about
nice
one
foul.
of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But
I'm hoping I can get to 75 wins by Sunday, and then I'll be halfway to the second mode completion card. And with that second mode completion card, I'm going to definitely get Dominique Wilkins. But I need like 75 more wins to get there. Because I think now they shortened it. You only have to get to 150 wins. And you get both mode completion cards from Showdown.
Here we go. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range.
We got ourselves a matchup over here.
7 points in the game.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the 3-point line, he is going to cook you.
And out of bounds,
what the fuck is going on with this game in today? Like, there's so much lag and latency right now. I don't know if this because there's a bunch of people on the servers, but this game is like lagging.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And there's like I feel like a slight delay right now in the game. Like it's just moving slow. The game does not move like this at nighttime. I'm telling you, the game plays way better at night when there's not so many people on the servers.
Jordan outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's crazy. Illegal screen. Every fucking game you get that call.
Screen, easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Guys, if everyone could like up the stream, get me to 10 likes, I would really appreciate it. It'll make my day and my weekend. And guys, I really want to thank everyone that's been hanging out this morning. And now it is 12 in the afternoon, and we've been hanging out for a good like 3 hours now. But I think after this, I might call it a day.
Penetrating. A nice shot by Jordan.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse.
It looks like all the sweats are jumping on the game right now.
Smith.
All the tryhards are on it early in the day.
George in the post.
And I gotta fix my settings. I think I've been messing with my settings too much, and I think my settings are all off and all over the place.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Paul George, he's been the guy making
Okay, scores 15 to 13. He's up by 2.
He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get
Not my
right
best.
back to the action
Not my
when
best
we
quarter, I
return.
want to say. A good first quarter for me is when I'm up by 10 to 15 points on a person.
And getting going
That's
again
what
here
I
in the
call a
second
good first quarter.
Close
When
game
I'm
so far.
down in the first quarter or it's tied up in the first quarter, I always say that's a bad first quarter for me, like a very bad first quarter. I'm used to usually being up by the end of the first.
So far, I mean,
And I'm usually, if I'm not up by the end of the first, that usually means my opponent is pretty decent at the game.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well.
Because I want to say like 95% of the time I'm up by 10 points in the first quarter.
Love seeing a point guard who can
But he seems pretty decent.
the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Mitchell with it.
I get so bored of people that wait to get their offense going so late in the clock. Like it just,
Defense affecting that shot. Good job.
they do that in hopes of getting a bailout
This
shot.
is the baby hook. Johnson.
I also hate when people flash pause to mess with the settings. I gotta start doing more of that. I gotta mess with the defensive settings. I gotta start messing with my offensive settings before the game. I gotta make sure that I'm setting 5 out and spreading the floor better.
That was ferocious. Here's Mitchell. And he drives in.
It's crazy that that works every time. That's all you gotta do in this game is just a pick and roll, wide curve. See, look, I'm gonna do exactly what he just did. It's so simple.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's sent back.
Well, that time it didn't work.
And he sent a message with that swat.
Oh yeah, he sent a message, all right.
Mitchell outside. And the shot falls short this time.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able
K
to.
Dizzle, K Dizzle, KD in the house. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with that KD card, man. Do I sell it for profit or? Look at that. I deflected the ball and it went right back to him and set him up for a perfect layup. Right after I deflected the shot.
In the early stages here, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Count the buckets.
3-point play the old school way.
It's a tall challenge.
Hopefully I get this win because I feel like I can't break away from this guy. Like I can't develop a cushion between me and him. He's really doing a good job of staying in the game.
48 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they did it.
K Dizzle, green bean, jelly bean.
By KD.
I'm really starting to like this KD card. Like I don't want to sell him. I really don't want to sell this card.
He can hit that consistently.
And here's Shaq. Look out, Ram.
And this Shaq card is still really good. This is still a really good card, this Shaq card.
Taking it to the hole yourself.
Harper in the corner. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Jordan.
Come on, Jordan. We can't miss that fucking type of dunk.
Chicago trails.
We almost up by fucking 10 points. We can't miss that kind of dunk.
Mitchell outside.
That's fucking bullshit that even happens.
Inside. Here's McAdoo.
Of course. As soon as you're up by 10 points, the computer always wants to help the opponent to try to get back in the game. It just tries to find a way.
How diverse his game is, attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways.
Yeah, the KD is nice. I do like a mozzarella,
There's 38 seconds.
and I'm not sure if I want to part with them anymore.
Jordan outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
I was just sitting there. What? 3 seconds on me? Why would any of my players stay in the paint for 3 seconds?
We've got 28 seconds left.
That makes
in the
no
first half of the
sense.
game.
But shit like that will happen when you're up.
Outside, George.
Says my player was camping out in the paint. Why would I be camping out in the paint? I'm the offensive fucking... It's just garbage, man.
Johnson inside. 10 points for him. KD looking around.
I can't believe I couldn't get the shot up.
Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter on a 15.
All right, I'm up by 7 going into the third quarter, I believe. Yep, let's get the bench in. I don't want to worry about my starters. And I have a bad
We played through the first half.
habit of always wearing out my starters sometimes. See, I know I'm rusty because usually I do the timeout, the substitutions way quicker than that, and it took me forever just to put my subs in.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Elijah.
Come on, man, I had that shit. This,
And the big fella Alexander showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
what are we doing here?
George. Excellent D there from Allen.
I'm telling you, he was looking for a bailout shot right there.
Defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Worthy. Pass to Allen. Back to Worthy. 6 to shoot. Picked by Elijah. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Good. Elijah.
Okay, we're almost up by
for the Lakers.
9 points, 10 points, and believe me, the computer's going to give him like another little run.
That opens things up for others. Nice find.
The 3 from George.
See, whenever the computer sees that the person can't score for themselves, they're just going to take away your shot accuracy and they're going to really help that person out.
Wallace the screen. Allen drives it. Oh!
This Ray Allen card is so nice, guys. If you're in search of like a good shooting guard or a good point guard on a really affordable like budget level, Ray Allen, the invincible Ray Allen is nice. He can hit the threes, he's got a smooth release, and he's way affordable.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see.
I highly recommend getting that Ray Allen.
Wallace the screen.
He's always getting me buckets.
Drive by Mitchell.
Of course.
Taken away by Smith.
I had an open 3, so, and what they do, they make sure I turn the ball over to give him the fucking 3. It always works like that. Whenever you're almost up by 10 points, you got an open 3, believe me, a turnover is going to happen before you get it to that open 3. And whenever you can't get the ball to your open 3, it always leads to them getting an open 3. It's always like that in this game. So scripted.
Smith on the wing.
Look, this guy is trash. He can't even fucking get his own shot and shit, man. He's just waiting for a bailout shot from the computer.
Smith missing again. Los Angeles leading by 7. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. .106 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive
Green
instinct.
beam, jelly bean, up by 10 points now.
To knock that one away. Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
On the wing, Mitchell.
Green beam. Rage quit. He's about to quit. Quit, you little bitch. Quit. Time for you to quit. You down by like 13. Seems like we're going to get ourselves another big blowout win. Back-to-back blowout wins. That always feels good. Yep. Actually, this is a third win because the last guy rage quit in the first quarter. Okay, guys, I'm going to check the auction house real quick. Guys, thanks for getting me to 10 likes. I really appreciate that. If you haven't subbed up already, guys, please sub up. That kind of shit makes my day. And, wait up. I just want to see how many showdown wins I have. I have 63 showdown wins. I think I'm going to try to win 2 more games and then call it a day. Because, I have been on for a while. And my goal today is to get to 75 wins. I'm trying to get to 75 wins by Sunday. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get to 75 wins by Sunday, and then I'll be halfway to the second mode completion card. Once I get the second mode completion card at 150, I'm going to get Dominique Wilkins. So I do need to get like 2 more wins. I'm going to try to get 2 more wins, but first let's check out the auction house. The only cards I care about are the GOATs and the Invincibles. And like I told you guys earlier today, I got GOAT Kevin Durant for 3.5 million MT. I'm debating whether I should keep him or sell him. If I sell him, I'm going to be able to make $1 million MT profit. If I keep him, I have a really good player. So I'm not sure what to do yet, if I'm going to keep him or sell him. But the last thing I want to do is sell him, and then he undersells, and then plus I have to pay a 300,000 MT tax on him. So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the card or sell it. Let's check the Invincibles real quick. Yeah, nothing. The only Invincible that I really want is Anthony Davis, and I don't even see one up. So here's one Anthony Davis. I might try to put a bid on Anthony Davis. I really am curious about how this card is going to play at the 3 position. I wouldn't mind getting him. But let's get back to Showdown real quick. I'm going to play maybe 1 or 2 more games and then call it a night. Ooh, it is searching for like the hardest opponent. It is trying to match me up with a sweat right now. But guys, how's everyone's weekend going so far? Is everyone having a good weekend? What are your plans for the weekend? Are you just going to sit home and grind out Showdown? Are you going out with the family? I know everyone has started summer break today.
Welcome everyone, and thanks
So
for
let me know
joining
what
us
you
on
guys are up
2K
to.
Sports.
Let me know if you guys want to play some Showdown. I'm down to play. Yo, did you guys see that? That is so weird.
Table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Definitely a glitch in the game just now on my screen. All right, this guy's got 6 wins with this team. He's got Bam Adebayo and Joakim Noah out there as his bigs. That's pretty bad. But he's got to be decent if he's able to get wins with Joakim Noah and Bam Adebayo as his bigs. Oh my God, that KD is nice. That KD is nice. Did you see how he was moving out there? That KD was moving. And I still love this Kareem card, man.
Incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
That's bullshit.
For 3, Mitchell. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles.
Green bean, jelly bean.
No time at all on that one.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can.
That should have been another green bean.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson outside. Clock at 4.
That should have been another green bean.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Durant with the steal. And then Durant.
Good start to this game.
And this
7-zip.
Gets up in a hurry.
Hopefully we can get him down 10-zip, and that'll be a really good start. Like I said, my goal in each game, I fell for that. My goal is always to be up by 10 points by the end of the first quarter. Flood your opponent, box him in, get up by 10, 15 points. It should be an easy rage quit.
Outside Durant.
There's no reason for your opponent to stick around in the game with you if you got him down by 10, 15 points by the end of the first. Look at that garbage-ass computer putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Jordan.
That was bad. That was bad offense by me. That was my fault, guys. That was bad offense. That was bad offense. And look, the guy that was just down 9-zip has completely made his way back into the game. It's crazy work, this game.
KD's got the ball here for the Lakers.
1 minute you could be down 10-zip in this game and the computer will help you back in. It's kind of frustrating.
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot. Making up
I had a wide open Magic Johnson and went to shot.
He has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Okay. It looks like 2K wants to keep this game close now.
Number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got
And he was just down, like 9-zip, and the computer completely let him back in the game. It's kind of frustrating.
All the options.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
Kind of makes me wonder, what the fuck am I playing?
Outside.
Green beam.
Good coming off the assist by Magic
We're just going to have to build that 10-point lead back up again.
Got 8.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Brooks.
I don't understand these simple gameplays that, like,
Just setting the tone with an
motherfuckers be running and they work.
to the rag, and where's the help?
Like, motherfuckers, he hasn't hit a 3 in this whole quarter yet. And I've already made like 4 3-pointers. Like, how does this game keep these bums in the game and they don't even shoot 3s?
1 second left.
Green beam.
And so it's Los Angeles.
That's the way to end the quarter right there. That's the way you end a quarter.
A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a
Guys, if we can get me to 15 likes, I would really appreciate it. If you haven't liked up the stream, please like up the stream and sub up. Like I always tell people, that makes my day and that makes my weekend.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So
3-point play the old school way. And just like that, we're up by 10 points. It's the beginning of the second quarter. Now, once you're up by 10 points, now you got a little bit of space, a little bit of cushion between you and your opponent. Now it's time to let the 3s go. Once you build up that 10-point lead and you got your takeover boost going, that's when you start jacking up 3s and shit like that, you know. I always tell people, take what the defense allows and what the defense gives you. If the defense ain't giving you 3s, don't jack them up, don't force them.
2 free throws coming.
Look at that. I was up by 10, and just like that, I'm only up by 7. It just the game is programmed to keep it close every step of the way. They call it player engagement this year, man.
Now here's Johnson. Slam dunk.
All right, let's see if we can get a stop over here and get back up by 10. I always like to be up by 10. See, but they gave it right back to him. That always happens. You steal the ball this year, and they always manage to steal it back. Hold up, I'll read the chat in a second.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Durant. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson. To the inside. Durant with the steal. Johnson inside. Ooh, it's magic through traffic.
Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Is there any can you do any giveaways? Please, I'm brand new and I'm looking for anything I sub and like.
With all 5 positions.
Crosby, I wish I could all of my players are lock-in players. I only have 2 or 3 sellable players, 2 sellable players, and that's Invincible Ray Allen and Invincible Akeem. I don't have any other players that I could really sell. I would help you out, but I don't have that many players or anything like that. But I appreciate the sub and I appreciate the like for real.
Now Bibby. Nothing on the board. Here's Bagley. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Jordan on the drive. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far.
Okay, this is going to be another fucking slaughter of a game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like
I hope I do this good in King of the Court tonight. That's what I'm hoping for.
Let him get that close to the rim.
If I could do this good at King of the Court, I would be fucking really loving life right now. But the best I've ever done in King of the Court is Tier 2. I'm always in Tier 1 Showdown, but as far as King of the Court, I'm always in Tier 2.
Well, in this league,
I have not been able to get into Tier 1 of King of the Court all year. And I would like it if I can get into Tier 1 of King of the Court by the end of the year. By the time this game ends.
Outside Jefferson.
But this looks like another big lopsided win.
With the steal. Here comes Shaq. Can't connect from short range. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Thomas on the wing. Bagley.
It looks like the computer's trying to send them a little bit of help to get back in this game, plus my players are tired.
Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Green beam.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Bagley. And he converts the layup. Bagley's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Got this Go KD.
High post, KD.
Let's do something with Go KD.
That one drops. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Yep, another easy win.
Pass to Bagley.
Like I always tell people, Showdown is easy as fuck. Like I don't understand when people say Showdown is sweaty or that there's a bunch of tryhards on it. There are no tryhards on this mode. It's just a bunch of scrubs. The only tryhard mode there is King of the Court. And that's it.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Jordan can't get it to go.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
This is his first.
No, it's no problem, Crosby. Sorry about that, man. I wish I could be more of a help. Oh, this guy just lost this game. 38-22 was the score. Guys, I'm going to do one more game of Showdown, and then I'm absolutely done for the day. I'll come back tonight. At nighttime, I think it's not as sweaty on King of the Court. There's not as many tryhards like there is during the day. I could play Showdown any time of the day and win all day in Showdown. But with King of the Court, I got a little bit of strategy. When it comes to King of the Court, I got like a little bit, some tactics. And my strategy is to play King of the Court at nighttime. Really late at night, extremely late at night. Like I'm talking about 2, 3 in the morning is when I play King of the Court. Because that's when you're going to be able to jump on that mode and not get mashed up with a bunch of sweats, a bunch of tryhards. You know, I'm not trying to go into King of the Court and get mashed up with Ty Debo. Don't just whip my ass. Okay, this guy's got a Galaxy Opal Anthony Edwards in the lineup, Steph Curry, and he's got some Dark Matters and Shaq. Hopefully we can get an easy win and just call it a day. He's got 0 wins. I got 64.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Sacramento.
Not a bad day on the sticks, but feel like I could have done a little bit better today.
To go with it. Pass to Edwards.
I had one good game in team up, and then I didn't have any wins in King of the Court. I played one game and I lost. And in Showdown, I've been doing really good, but I always do good in Showdown. That's common for me. Green bean, jelly bean. That's that green lightsaber right there. That's that lightsaber, son. That's that lightsaber.
In our league.
Outside Edwards. Spins. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Here's the break. Abdul-Jabbar in the post.
All right, 5-zip. It looks like another good start to this game, or a decent start. 5-point lead in the game is nothing. You want to be up by like at least 10, 15 points by the end of the first. And that requires a lot of... Look at that dumbass Steph Curry card. I fucking hate that fucking Steph Curry card with a fucking passion. It's so fucking retarded that Steph Curry is 6'3" and he could fucking do a twirling dunk to the rim and also block Shaq on the other end. It is just getting on my nerves, that fucking card. It is like annoying. Like there's no reason to fucking have to juice up a card like that. Like unrealistic and shit. It's really annoying.
Johnson goes in. And a lot of contact on that
like Steph Curry, I don't even think has dunked the ball all year. I can't remember the last time Steph Curry dunked the ball in a game. But in this fucking damn piece of shit game, Steph Curry can do 360 dunks on the way to the rim and block motherfuckers. It's like, I understand you want to make a card good and juice them up, but juice up what Steph Curry does really good in real life, which is shooting. Don't juice up Steph Curry and have him dunking on people like he's Vince Carter. That kind of shit just gets frustrating, and it makes the game look stupid. It makes it look unrealistic.
He's shown a great touch at the line.
And I know it's a fantasy basketball game and a fantasy squad building game, but there should be some form of realism in the game. Like, the WNBA players should not be in this game. Steph Curry should not be dunking the ball on people.
That is his first foul of the game.
Like, it's ridiculous.
Here's Fox. Shot from the inbound. Pass to O'Neal. For three. 6 to shoot.
This guy's got no offense. Like,
and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot.
He scored one bucket so far.
.146 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Carter.
Body bump. That's one thing they also got to get rid of next year. Your players should be able to dribble into the lane and not fucking get the ball stolen from a body bump, from bumping into someone's ankle or fucking ass cheek.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Like, that gets a bit ridiculous after a while.
He was trying to disrupt the
Like,
fast break opportunity.
Sometimes the opponent will get a body bump and they're not even attempting a steal. You just accidentally bumped into them and the ball goes flying out of your hands. I think body bumps is one of the worst things about this game this year.
Free throw drops for KD.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together.
Like, if your opponent can't score, the computer shouldn't just give him body bumps to give him extra possessions to hopefully score. Look, another body bump. How many are they? Another one. That was 4 body bumps in a row just to get the guy back the fucking possession. Like, if he can't fucking score, don't give him extra possessions because he can't do it on his own. That's all body bumps are. It's because the computer sees your opponent can't score, so they give him extra possessions to try to get back into the game and stay in the game. That's all body bumps are. It's just a way to give your opponent extra possessions because he can't score on his own.
Pass to Brown. Yes, it's James.
Fucking garbage ass game helping out the garbage ass players.
Putting in the work. Close.
Johnson goes in. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And I can feel the game already fucking making my game lag. And that's not the fucking servers, it's the computer trying to get this guy back in the game. So it's gonna make my shot accuracy go down and my pass accuracy to go down so this guy gets back in the game. I'm fucking sick and tired of that shit. how slow Magic Johnson was moving. Like, he can't get around this dark matter card and shit.
When they're ready to let it go.
Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Pass to O'Neal.
Why didn't that go to Kareem, who was wide open? That could have easily, that was supposed to go to Kareem. That's who I was aiming for.
Outside, Fox.
But don't worry, this computer's going to try as hard as it can to get this guy back in the game. It is so annoying to see the computer desperately trying so hard to keep the fucking scrubs in this game in the game. They call it player participation. Why not just let the chips fall where they're going to fall? If your opponent isn't good at the game, you should be able to beat him by 40. Okay? The computer helping out the opponent is not going to make these scrubs better in the game eventually.
What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Fucking let these people figure out how to get better in the game instead of fucking spoon feeding them.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead.
It's really annoying, man.
We'll see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And here is Los Angeles now.
3-point play the old school way. 3-point play the old school way.
But he looks like he's up for the challenge.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Brown feeling it out a bit.
Wow.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. On the wing, Johnson.
Why doesn't it go to the open person? Kareem was wide open, man.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. A putback. And O'Neal is
I'm getting so... I'm going to have to check my settings, because maybe I fucked with my settings too much and I fucked them up, but there's no reason why, like, I can't get the ball to my open man this often, man. 4 blocks, 2 blocks in a row, and it goes back to them all the time. This is the only basketball game ever where fucking blocks and steals goes back to the opponent. You block the shot and it goes right back into their hands. You block it again, it goes right back into their hands.
For the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Like, what's the point of blocking a shot? You might as well not block the shot because it's just going to go right back into their hands.
Jordan.
Green beam. I'm telling you, this KD is so fucking money. I love him.
For Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Here's James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like
Green
that.
beam, you can't miss with this KD card. You just cannot miss with this KD card. That's how nice Go KD is. You should not be missing with this card at all. It makes me wonder how good does Larry Bird shoot in this game. MJ, Green, Beam, Jelly Bean. I'm going to have 2 people in double digits by the end of the first half. Look, why doesn't anyone pick him up? I have no clue.
And repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt.
Guys, if you haven't liked up the stream, please like up and sub up. I would really appreciate it. It makes my day. That kind of shit makes a huge deal to me, and it really makes me happy when I see that kind of stuff. Really love it when people support the channel. Green beam. KD is too nice. KD's too nice. I don't think I want to sell him. KD's too nice. I know I can make a lot of profit off of this KD, but he's too nice to sell.
KD is always ready to let it go.
Yep, another rage quit. I never get to the end of a game most of the time. Most of the time, I'm up by 10, 15 points within the first quarter, within the first half, and the opponent always quits. All right, guys, I hit 65 wins for the day. I'm going to look at the auction house real quick. I'm going to check a few things out, but I'm going to call it a stream pretty quickly. I got my son. He just woke up a little bit ago, and I want to spend some time with him. Okay, let's get this done really quick. It is for 1,000 MT. Let's change up the lineup. I'm going to put Mike Jordan in here. Let's get KD in here. Then let's keep Elijah Bond in here. after this, I'm gonna take a break for the day. I'm probably gonna hang out with family, do some family stuff, and then I'll be back later on tonight. I'm talking about like around 12, 1 o'clock is when I'm gonna be back on, because that's when King of the Court isn't that sweaty. It's really late at night. Besides that, King of the Court is way too sweaty for me to jump on right now. And I don't want to take any chances of like getting eliminated real early. But I think today, as far as showdown goes, I must have been like maybe 7 wins. I think I got 7 out of 8, 7 out of 9, maybe 5 out of 7, something like that. But I think I've only lost like 2 games of showdown the whole day. And then I know there's some challenges to complete, but there's really nothing that I want in the exchange except for Dame Lillard, and I'll just get that eventually. I'm not in a rush to get Dame Lillard. He's probably going to sit in my reserves and collect dust. I wouldn't mind getting Dame Lillard, but I'm in no rush to get him. I'll probably get him tomorrow with the Park Streak. I'm still pissed off that I lost to Oatmeal today. He got me real early. I had just jumped on the game. I hadn't been on the game in like a week, and he got me really good. So I'm going to have to get my get-backs on Oatmeal. But I think after I do these 3 games versus the computer for the MC, I think I'm pretty much done here for the day. I've been on since like 9 a.m. But I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out, everyone that's liked up the stream and subbed up. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. I assume that everyone today is grinding out King of the Court, and that's why it's so damn sweaty. But I don't feel like... I'm not in the mood to deal with it right now. Alright, 2 games left and I'm done. You know, I really wish this event was a lot better, because the event being so bad for like free stuff for no money spent people, the event is so bad that like it just unmotivates me to want to grind out the event. There's nothing really worth grinding for. Any of the elite cards that are in the exchange event, you can't get those cards from just grinding it out and get them free, no money spent. You're gonna have to spend a lot of money to get cards like GOAT Magic Johnson, GOAT Wilt Chamberlain, GOAT Penny Hardaway, GOAT T-Mac, GOAT Karl Malone. Those cards are not... You don't get those cards. You don't attain those cards from grinding out the game. The only way you're going to attain any of those GOATs in the exchange event is by spending a lot of money into the game. Don't let them fool you and even make you remotely think that those cards are grindable or you can get them no money spent. There's just no way. And then even the other cards in the exchange event, they're either unattainable invincibles that you have to still rip a lot of packs to get, or they're 100s, or they're a bunch of dark matters you don't even want to get. So there's really nothing too much in the exchange event for me. Normally what I do with the exchange event is I get the few players that are attainable. Like I'll probably get Dame Lillard, and from there I'll just stack up on badges again, stack up on the legends again that I need. But I'm not going to be playing, I'm not going to be grinding out the exchange event if all of this stuff is just unattainable. The game has gotten really expensive to play this year, and I think it's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty that right now the three best GOAT cards every single year. The three best GOATs that you could run at the point guard position is GOAT Magic Johnson, GOAT Penny Hardaway, and GOAT T-Mac. So when 2K seen like, hey, everybody likes to finish their year with those GOAT cards as their point guards, they put all of them behind a massive paywall and they put them as a special insert into the exchange event. And that's all the exchange event is nowadays. They're just special insert cards with a very high price tag on them. And I'm not gonna sit here and spend $1,000 to get Magic, and $1,000 to get Penny, and $1,000 to get T-Mac. $3,000, that's a damn down payment on a car. You know, and I don't even want to get one of those players for that price. And I think it's a bit ridiculous that we went from being able to get the GOAT cards to now they're behind a massive paywall and we just call it the exchange event. We gave it a pretty little name, we call it the exchange event, but really it's an ugly ass fucking thing that's in the game. It's greed from 2K. Because last year, GOAT Magic Johnson was like maybe 2 mil, 3 mil. GOAT Penny Hardaway was like $1 million MT last year. And now this year to get GOAT Penny Hardaway, you would have to spend like 7, 8 million MT to get that card. And I think the inflation in this game is just ridiculous and it's borderline evil. Like how much they've inflated the cost of this game, how much they inflated the cost to play this game. I haven't played with a T-Mac card since Dark Matter T-Mac, and I haven't played with a Penny Hardaway card since Season 1 Pink Diamond Penny. And now they want people to pay $1,000 to play with with a GOAT Penny? Go suck a dick, 2K. That's what you can do. You can go suck a dick. I don't know anyone in their right mind that's going to pay $1,000 to get GOAT Penny, GOAT Magic, and GOAT T-Mac. You got to spend $3,000 just to get those three players. And those are the three GOAT point guards that everyone uses at the end of the year. It's so unfair that they took them and just hid them behind a paywall. Like, I want to finish the year with GOAT Magic Johnson. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to finish the year off with 100 Magic. Hopefully they drop an Invincible Magic. Okay, after this, guys, I'm going to pretty much call it a day and come back later on in stream. But I'm going to check the auction house, make sure I'm not missing on anything. That's how I got GOAT Kevin Durant for 3.5 yesterday. I was just kind of checking the auction house, and there he was. He was ready to end, and he was at like 2.8 mil. And I was like, why is this Kevin Durant just at 2.8 mil? And I started placing some bids on him, and next thing you know, I won him at 3.5. But I'm almost done here for the day. Guys, thanks for getting me to 12 likes. I would love it if I can get to 15. If there's anyone out there that hasn't liked up yet or subbed up, if you can please do that up, it'd make my weekend. But I'm sure it's going to get to 15 likes. I really appreciate you guys, though. Like I said, today was a pretty good day. I got a good amount of wins in Showdown. I think my win-loss ratio was like 5 wins, maybe 2 losses. I think I won like at 90% of my games today in Showdown. And then I did have 2 good wins in King of the MyTeam. Team Up. We had 2 good wins over there with Devin and Oatmeal. And then that was about it. The only bad loss today I had was I played Oatmeal as soon as I jumped on the game and I got a loss against someone from the chat. And those losses, losing to someone from the chat bothers me way more than losing to some random in Showdown or King of the Court. Losing to someone that I see consistently, you know, that kind of gets to me. So I gotta shake this rust off. I gotta get back into the swing of things, and I gotta get my revenge match against Oatmeal. Try to get that W back. So I want to say all in all, it was a pretty good day on the sticks. Had a lot of wins. And I'll be back tonight so I can stream King of the Court. That's all I'm going to be doing tonight is just King of the Court. Okay, guys, that's it. And I'm going to just check what needs to be completed. And then I'm going to check the auction house and call it a day. I got my little boy waiting on me. I completely fucked that up. Let's hopefully it gets the 500 MC. Can we get the 500 MC? Please let me get the 500 MC. No. That sucks. It wouldn't give me the 500 MC. It was right down that aisle, right down that lane, and it wouldn't give me the 500 MC. Instead, we got a fucking Storm logo. Okay, we're up to 11.2 million MT. We are on... Once I hit 12 million MT, I'll be happy. I'll be real happy once I get back to 12 mil. And I'll probably do a little bit more shopping once I get back up to 12 mil. I am not going to complete all of this nonsense. This is ridiculous to complete all of this nonsense. I'm going to see what this fucking invincible piece can get me. If this invincible piece can get me Dame Lillard, then I'm going to complete it. If not, I'm not even going to complete this shit. I'm not doing the MT method. The only thing I've been really getting from the exchange events is just the badges, the Hoffs and the Legends. I always like to see how everything's looking. At 75 wins, I do get this Dark Matter Premium Pack. The only card I care about that I want to see pop out of this pack would just be like Wemby. I do have to complete this, but all you get for completing this is just some Hoff badges. That's not really too good. Yo, what up, GG? Yo, the game has been sweaty today. I have to admit, the game has been kind of sweaty. There's been a lot of people out there cheesing the fuck out. That's another thing I got to get used to is incorporating more like no dip shots. I really don't use that much. I got to take advantage of it. Okay, I'm going to do that eventually. Okay, I'm almost at 60% Diamond Rep 2. I'm trying to get to Diamond Rep 3 so I can get this 250,000 MT eventually and cash in on that. I got to get my animation breakers. Okay, I am going to do that challenge later on today. I'm going to do that challenge because it does get you an invincible Dame Lillard if you complete those challenges. So I am going to do that today later on. I'll probably do that before I get on King of the Court later on tonight. I'm going to make sure I get that card. I don't want this Austin Reeves. I don't want this Mikal Bridges. I'm going to exchange these event pieces in really quick.
That reads as a fatty, but he's basically a free 100D book.
Just made someone rage quit. 15 no dip. Shaq using. The Reeves isn't bad either. He's basically a free 100D book. Yeah, you're right about that. The card isn't too bad. It's just that right now at this stage of the game, I don't think many 100s would make my lineup. Like now I'm trying to complete, I'm trying to get a starting 5 of GOATs, and I'm trying to get an invincible bench. And right now I got GOAT Michael Jordan in the lineup, and I got GOAT KD. I've got 11 million MT. I think little by little I'm going to be able to get that GOAT starting lineup, and for sure I'm going to be able to get that bench and reserves full of invincibles. But that's my goal, is by season 8, I would like to have a starting 5 of GOATs. This process of exchanging the event pieces it is too lengthy. Like, next year they gotta do something to make this quicker. Like, this feels like it takes forever. But I did do a lot of winning today. As you guys could see, I did a lot of winning today in this game. I've got 65 showdown wins. My goal is to get to 75 by the end of the weekend. I'm trying to get to 75 showdown wins, and then I'll be halfway towards Dominique Wilkins. I need another 75 showdown wins to get that Dominique card. And then, like I said, I'll have a complete bench of Invincibles plus a complete reserves of Invincible cards. And I still have 11 million MT. I should be able to get a starting 5 of GOATs sometime soon. About 2 weeks ago, I saw King James. He was down to 3.8 million MT. I wish I would have got him back then. Now King James is like 4 million MT and up. Sometimes he even finishes around 7 million MT. Okay, the only thing I'm going to do is this over here. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's nothing to do over here in the exchange. I'm going to do this really quick before I take off. You should always do this because this is another really good way to get some free, easy MT in the game. And right now in Season 7, MTs become really rare, really scarce, and you have to get it however you can. And this is a good way to get some MT if you just do this every day. Okay, we're done here. I'm going to check out the auction house. I always check out the auction house before I leave. The only cards I'm interested are the GOATs and the Invincibles. Oh my God. Larry Bird is selling for 4 mil. You know, if Larry Bird is selling for 4 mil, my KD is easily going to sell for 5. I could easily list KD right now and make $1 million MT profit off of him. I bought him for 3.5 yesterday. I can easily sell the card right now and make 5 mil. That card should hit 5 mil. And then that would give me a profit of like 1.5 and at the very least 1 mil. So I don't know if I should keep my KD or if I should sell him. I really do like the card. But I feel like I can't pass up that MT. But at this stage of the game, of Season 7 going into Season 8, I think it's more important to just have the players you want, have the cards you want, have fun with the game, and not worry about saving and stacking and holding on to your MT. There's no reason to hold on to your MT anymore. We're at the last 2 seasons of the game, the last like 3 seasons. So you might as well, go shop and splurge, treat yourself, and buy the cards you want. Play with the cards you want. Have fun with the cards you want to have fun with. But there's really no reason to save and stack up anymore. I'm going to check the Invincibles. During the weekday, you can get Draymond for like 400,000 to 500,000 MT. The only reason why he's this much right now is because people need him for King of the Court. Same thing with Cade Cunningham. During the weekday, you can get this card for like 800,000. The only Invincible that I really want is Chet, because I would run that Chet card. And AD. I really want Chet and AD because they're big, small forwards. I wouldn't mind getting Porzingis and Wemby, of course, but they're overpriced. But as far as cards that are like reasonably priced, I wouldn't mind getting AD and Chet to run the 3. This Boogie Cousins is dirt cheap for some reason. And Paulo's okay too at the 3, but I don't like Paulo's jump shot. Yeah, nothing too exciting happening over here now with the Invincibles. The Invincibles have definitely lost some of their luster. Okay, we already went to the exchange. This is what my lineup is currently looking like. I still want to make some improvements and some upgrades to the team. It's just I'm going to be patient with my MT, and I'm going to hold on to it and make some smart decisions with it. You don't want to rush into anything and buy a player, because remember, if you buy a player that you don't like and then you have to flip them, you have to pay that 10% sales tax. So right now, even if I sell Go KD and I get 5 million MT for him, I still have to pay a tax of 500,000 MT on him, which means I only get to make about 1 million MT off of him. And that's why I'm not sure if I'm going to sell him or not, because that sales tax really hurts you. But that's what my lineup is looking like. I think it's a pretty good lineup. I need to get one more invincible so I can have a whole bench of invincible cards. Okay, and I want to see how many wins I got today, real quick. I also got to clean up my collection. So today we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I know I didn't get that many wins today. I think I got about 6 or 7 wins today, for sure. But I've got all of these cards to exchange, and I'm going to clean up the collection later on. This is all the winning I've been doing like the last 2 days. Alright guys, there's nothing left for me to do. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. I'm going to get off, touch some grass, touch some ass, hang out with my family, do the family stuff, do the dad stuff, and then I'll be back on later on tonight. I want to say around 12 a.m. And I'll be completing some challenges and also playing some King of the Court. Peace out, 2K community. I do it for the 2K culture. 7 showdown wins in one day. That's savage, not average. Peace out, fam. Take care, guys. Everyone have a good, positive day. Like up and sub up the stream if you can.